the neck is very gross right now. And I'm much happier being a PNG tuber at the moment. There we go. Now YouTube's working. Okay. And I do have my category correct, or my title correct. Okay. Also, there's a wild star fur in chat if you want to catch it. Which apparently I don't because my... There we go. There it goes. Anyways, let's get to it. How many ice types have we done so far? 113. Let's get those numbers up. And hopefully not get them up too far, because hopefully we actually get on a run and win, and I can stop playing ice type. Give me Satal to get out of the lab. Might have been the wrong call. Hopefully Amara has Drizzle or... Nope. Alright then. Gonna belly drum. Gonna die to Psycho Boost. Yeah. But yeah, thank everybody who has dropped in so far. I appreciate all of that. Oh, man, this would be so good if its stat spread was just a little bit different. I'm gonna need you to miss Sacred Fire, please. Oh, you've got E-Speed. Alright. Swinub, Snorunt, Darumaka. Let's take the Darumaka. Start with a super effective Metal Claw and then follow it up with Hydro Cannon. Actually, we know Metal Claw will kill, so... Alright, what are we looking at this time? I feel like Ice-type is one where I don't know. I don't know what I like in Ice-type, because I kind of hate everything. I'm tempted to take the 5 balls, but I think first what I want to do is I want to go grab the items, see if there's a Rogue Stone. That can inform what Pokemon I catch. No Rogue Stone. I've heard Zoga say that he actually likes Delibird, which I think is crazy. How neck? It's less swollen because there's stuff constantly draining out of it. So that's good, I guess. And it doesn't quite hurt as much, but I might just be used to it at this point. Infection seems very likely, yes. Which is preferable to the alternative. Did the CT scan today, so waiting to hear from my doc about what he sees on it. And, yeah. Actually, that reminds me, I'm going to go ahead and pull up my email so that I can keep an eye on if I get any messages. Okay. Yeah, howdy Mitch, howdy Poro, howdy Chef.
We've got company.
And howdy goodness. Croz and everybody else. Whoa. Thank you all for the Croz loves. Thank you, Croz, for the raid. I'm Relner. I'm playing Ice-type RogueMon all day today.
Thanks.
We usually play a lot of RogueMon around here. We've full cleared Ascension 1. We've gotten 3 wins in A2 so far. There was a long time between wins, though.
Thanks.
Thank you all for the follows. What else? But yeah, I'm dealing with some health concerns right now, so I do appreciate all the love that the community at large has expressed.
Thanks.
It means a lot. It's also why I'm a PNG tuber today. I'm not usually a PNG tuber, but I do not want to subject y'all to what I've got going on right now. It's not pretty. Anyways, so yeah, Ice-type all day, courtesy of Beamage Gaming, who gifted 5 subs a few days ago. Don't say that about him. Are you talking about Lumpy? We've established that the lump on my neck is called Lumpy. Not because it's a lump, but because it's annoying, like the Wookiee from the Star Wars Holiday Special. There we go. Got it out. Also because it's, you know, it's festive. Anyways, I didn't actually say howdy to everybody individually. Let me get in there. Howdy Zesty, howdy Spam, howdy Chef again, howdy Jay, howdy Jilly or Gilzy, howdy Nate, howdy. Oh, Marco is be a Marco. Am I remembering that correctly? Howdy Chicken, howdy Snarf, howdy Kanto. Howdy Kant, howdy Kipriel, howdy Toxicity, howdy Ray. There we go. Got you all. Had the same thing on your chest last December. Ugh. This Cubchoo will be caught. Otherwise, it might kill me. Howdy Jesus, howdy Nedrick. Wait, did Nedrick send a message? I didn't see it. No, there was no raid message from Nedrick. Anyways, howdy Nedrick. And howdy Maze. Frigibax. Okay, I've got somebody backing me up on this. It's not just me, you know, missing a message. All right, the message did not get sent. But I should have known, just mentally. Okay, Frigibax literally only has Outrage, but it is Stab Outrage, so I could maybe consider it. Also, since it has Runaway, I'm using it to be our lead scouter now. Nice golden Kappa. Was there a golden Kappa train in Kroz's chat today, or is this from somewhere else? If it's from somewhere else, don't say who. No self-promo. Or you can. I don't really care that much. Swine up, okay. Do we have any rogue stones here? I like to pick up the items in Ice-type runs. I'm gonna catch this Snom while we're still scouting. That way, if it's good, while we scout, we're gonna get some extra friendship on it. It's bad. It's a Snom. We expect it to be bad. Dragonfang? Okay, I've got Dragonfang, Stab Outrage. I feel like this is... all signs are pointing towards run the Frigibax. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to get a bunch of these Frigibax. Well, I guess 3 of these Frigibax. Hustle. I probably prefer Runaway than over Hustle. Although Hustle can at least help me, in addition to it being able to hurt me. I think it just comes down to which one has the highest special attack, and that would be this one. So, Hustle or no. Egg on. I'll toss the Figgy Berry. I will take Potion, Paralyze, Heal, and Antidote. And let's Rage Against the Machine. Or if we can't do that, we can at least Rage Against this Shrubbish. Trubbish. Not Shrubbish. No, don't want to pick up items right now because we are not freshly leveled up. Fairy types don't exist, and if they do, we can just poison them. Fissure. Now we have another answer for fairy types, as long as they're not fairy flying. Detect. Nice. You've broken me out of Outrage, so I'm not going to get confused. Gonna go ahead and Potion. Gonna go ahead and get Paralyzed. Yeah, okay. Would have evolved eventually into a Chin Pow. So we lost Stab Outrage. We did get Swords Dance at 18. Nah, I don't think that was the play. I don't think that was the runner. Next. It's Ice-type until we win, or until I stop the stream. Sneasel, Vanillite, Snover. Give me Sneasel in the lab. I don't generally like Sneasel, but I think I like Ice Dark Sneasel, or I like Sneasel in Ice type more than I like it in Fighting or Poison type. Just because of how desperate I am to escape. Ice PB today? What is my PB in Ice today? Or my Ice, what is my PB in Ice in general? That's what I'm trying to say. I can scout moves, which is really good because I like being able to look for the move. In this case, Ice Beam. Yeah, I will have to check what my PB is next time we get into the tower, which I assume will be quickly. Just statistically speaking, it seems like that we get there pretty quickly in Ice-type runs. Spheal is another one that I just really think can succeed in Ice-type as long as you can get it to Evo. Here's a Tracemon. I will catch the Tracemon. Hopefully it's somewhat fast. It's somewhat fast. It's got a pretty good special attack or stat spread. Other ability is Sturdy, which not very helpful in RogueMon. I don't think the Wild Vanillite has much of a chance to just one-shot me or anything like that. Smooching with Speed Boost. I do always think a Speed Boosting Mon is a little bit better than its BST, because that basically is just a BST boost. Sturdy helped you only once in RogueMon. Mon tried using one KO move on me. The thing is, you're almost never going to be a lower level. The only time you're going to be lower level is in the very early game. Did Zoka end up winning this morning? Yes. Zoka got the win with the Essence-mon. Didn't even have to use the revive. Shed Skin's also a really good ability. Zoga always wins. I don't know how he does it. I wish I could be like Zoga. As I say, I do also completely do not follow Zoga's game plan of always taking the 5 abandoned Pokemon. But over here with 400 fire seeds, yeah, I feel like I'm gonna get there. Thick Fat Swinub, that's interesting. I'm gonna catch it because whether it evolves into ice or ground, Thick Fat's still gonna be helpful for it. It's got E-Sense. We know all about E-Sense. It's not stab E-Sense, but I do like that Swinub. Definitely will consider it. Have I seen anything else I want to scout? There's still one I haven't seen in Route 2. It's the Smoochum again. Alright, so next is doing some move scouting on the mons that might be interesting. So let's take a look at a couple of these. I want to see the Smoochum. Getting Burmite to 37 is not really feasible, in my opinion. 304 BST. You have to beat Misty and then some, so... Yeah. The problem with Swinub is it's so low BST. You have to get to around Misty. This Smoochum is probably cracked, right? Because that was 17 damage with Thunderbolt, and it has speed boost. Holy crap! That wasn't even a crit, was it? Oh my god. Well, we have our runner. And we definitely want speed boost on it. Vanilla-ice my Tracer. So I'm just looking for speed boost ones. This is lower special attack. The one we got must have like perfect special attack IVs. No. Okay. Snom, congratulations. You're being caught. Because I don't want to take the chance. Okay. We're sticking with our 30 spa Smoochum. Egg on. I have Huckleberry toss. Please give me by the way, give me starter pack so I can get something to deal with. Hey, yeah, there we go. Show me a special move. Thank you. Oh, isn't this great? Isn't this great? We got everything we wanted. Goodbye, Belly Drum. The benefit to Whirlwind right now is if I'm close to a level up, but I run into a Pokemon that I cannot hit, I can Whirlwind it out, and imagine my fat finger lost T-Bolt. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I would have pressed the rewind button like this. Would have just rewound a little bit. Like that, yeah. I give myself a little bit of grace. Don't want to pick up this item. I'm down 5 HP. That's probably not worth using a potion yet. Water Gun's only 80 power here. Thunderbolt's still stronger. This could hurt. Did 9 damage. If it crits, it kills me. I'm just gonna potion because I don't want to risk this mon. Are you faster than both of those? Speed boost. I've got speed boost. Spiderweb. So hear me out. Remodel or Tail Glow. Our special attack is so high already. Do I need Remodel or Tail Glow? Probably not. But am I ever gonna hit Double Edge? If I have to. If I run into a ground Pokemon with Water Absorb. So yeah, I can't get rid of Double Edge. And I've already described the value that I could have out of Whirlwind. So I'm not going to take Spiderweb for the Remodeler Cope. What I would love to get is Fake Out. Or Protect, or something like that. This would be a good time to pick up items, I think. Berry Juice? Perfect. Alright. Now we fight again. Ah, yes. Okay, so this is a situation where I'm going to use Whirlwind to get rid of this Tangela. I'll get another level or two before it comes back out. Alright, well. Plus I get more speed before it comes back out. Ow, sheesh. I think that Whirlwind was actually run saving. I don't think I beat that Tangela without Whirlwind to get out. And getting my speed boosted on other mons. Do I have any repels? No. So we do run the risk of getting outsped and caught by a wild Pokemon. Level 16 move, Imprison. This I will take for Remodeler Cope. Because that's much better Remodeler Cope. There's a lot more special moves, or a lot more psychic moves that I would want. I'm going to fight this guy to get my level up. Snom? Snom, I know you're fast. Don't you fucking dare. Okay. Okay, thank goodness I just have Giga special attack. Dynamic Punch. God damn it. Oh. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He kind of stinks, but he's also amazing. Where are we getting moves? Icy Wind to 24. And then we evolve to 30. Hydro Cannon 42, Fan Attack 39. TMs. Eruption, Giga Drain, Bite. Psychic TM, TM 50. What monster gifts a Day of Ice? Canadians. They think that everybody wants what they've got. And with the exception of the weather, they're right, but... Alright, we're gonna Thunder Wave. And Moonblast. If I live in a frozen wasteland, you also must. I don't think that's great logic, Midge, but you know what? You did pay me money, so I'll accept it. Even though it was Canadian money. Snover, get in the ball so you don't kill me. I have I have 2 luxury balls, so maybe this is a Snom run? Maybe it's Snom versus Snom with the rival? What's your deal? No, but like seriously, what's your frickin' deal, Smoochum? Okay, let's not do that again. I'm no longer allowed to run this Snover, but as far as I'm aware, I can still scout with it. If I'm incorrect about that, then someone could let me know. What about the Amaro? What's the Amaro like? Blizzard Psybeam? Compound Eyes? Compound Eyes Blizzard? Wait a second. Wait a second. This long neck might be the Mon. I think I'm just gonna catch a bunch more Amaros. I've seen enough. Yeah, 100 Akinesis also. We got Compound Eyes again. Worse IVs this time around. I feel like a lot of times it's the first mon you catch, or the first like version of the mon you catch, because that's the one that was so good that it made you want to catch more of them. And currently that is holding. The other ability is Battle Armor, which is good, but I would definitely prefer Compound Eyes, at least here. There's obviously the exceptions for, like, when you're scouting for a specific nature because you didn't like the one you got, or you're just about scouting for a different ability because you pick up a truant one. When you catch a mon, you say, like, hey, this specific mon itself is amazing. Usually you got the higher end one. Yeah. So, first one we caught is the one we're going to run. Gotta grab a couple of items here. So I'm not in danger of hitting an XP cap or anything like, or not XP, HP or SAS cap. X special will help us versus Brock, assuming Brock doesn't one-shot us when we're using the X special. All right, egg on. Potion, paralyzed heal, and antidote is always a good call. Luck Incense also could have been a good call, but all right. This is a Blizzard. We missed the Blizzard. Stab hammer or crab hammer in the rain. Cool. Would have belonged to a Beartic, so it keeps Stab Blizzard. Would have been, I mean, honestly, as far as Ice-type mons go, this is a good one. This one could have won Ice-type RogueMon. Unfortunately, we missed the Blizzard. Do we kill it if we just hit Blizzard? Yes. Yes, we do. Well, sometimes that's how it goes. How much accuracy is Compound Eyes Blizzard? 91 accuracy? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's... I can understand missing that. Still, though. Ooh. Ooh, wait a second here. I was going to just, like, instinctively take the Frigibacks, but... Howdy bonus, good place to chill. Oh, and PCG is just taunting me by putting an Amaro in chat? That's crazy. That is crazy work by PCG. That's messed up, man. I'm gonna catch it, but... So, Delibird is really high XP yield. There's a case to be made to take the Snover. I'm not taking the Delibird, but my wonder is, do I want to take the Snover to get the Delibird XP when I fight the rival? No, I'm going to go with the Frigibacks. I should have taken the Delibird. Unfortunately, I didn't have a warm front. Give me Citadel. We are absolutely going to destroy this Cubshoe with high jump kick as long as it doesn't use Protect or Detect. Alright. The Citadel's pretty good. I don't love physical attacking ice types. But I don't love ice types in general, so take for that what you will. Because, like, if we're gonna have ice type, I'd like to be able to use stab ice beam and have it be my better attacking stat. Full restore? That's kind of inconvenient in an ice type run because I like picking up all the items in ice type because every Pokemon is a Rogue Stone Evo. Alright, Snover wants to come along with us. Oh. Oh my. That's a pretty cool moveset. But it's a Snover, so there are downsides to it. But if I could, like, find a Flash Fire Snover... And Snover isn't a Rogue Stone Evo, so I wouldn't have to worry about that. Level 28, very attainable before Bridge Rival. Level 9 Snover? Okay. Since Snover's also the level 9, I think I'm going to go all in on it. This is a bad one. The other ability is Illuminate, so I'd prefer plus, I guess. Or, wait, was it plus or minus? It was minus. I'm picking up these items even though I'm over my HP cap because I apparently just cannot resist. Do I have any repels? I do not, so... Just gotta hope we run into the level 9. And we do. Anything that Snover can evolve into that will evolve again? My guess is no. It could evolve into Cherrim or Alolan Sandslash. Piloswine. Diplin. Galarian Mime. So there's a few possibilities to get an extra Evo. Wait, did I look at the one I just caught? I did not. It's better, but I don't like the defense down nature because it needs that defense. It only has like 50 physical weaknesses. They're all defense down. And if they're not defense down, they're special attack down. I would really like to get a Alolan Sandshrew, or sorry, Alolan Sandslash Evo. Because I feel like that's a cool mon, no pun intended. Because it must have a really... I'm dead, right? I'm not dead, but I'm kind of dead. This Snover, at least, is dead. Actually, since I'm over my HP cap, I might as well use a potion on it. Yeah, so we'll use a potion on this Snover. And that will prevent me from having to throw a potion away later. Oh shit, I wasted a step there. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so of all the Snovers we've got... I feel like either this one or my level 8 that I caught is the best. I'm pretty sure the level 8 is going to get more than one special attack on level up. And more than, maybe more than 2 speed on level up. So I'm going to go with the level 8. Because I think it's got better IVs. Or at least it has a better nature. Wait a second. Is it just the nature that's doing that for it? It might just be the nature that's doing that for it. Still, though. I still think it's better. I definitely laughed at the joke. You couldn't tell because, I don't have my camera on right now. But I was cracking up. Anyways... Send in the Snover. Starter pack, Confusion. I could take that over Pursuit. A little bit more coverage. And I really can't afford to take the status heals. Clairvoyance. What are my curse segments? Mount Moon, Route 2425. Okay, there's a case for Clairvoyance, then. I feel like Dazzling Gleam plus Crunch covers most of what I can get out of, Psychic type, though, right? So... Poison covered by Crunch for having neutral coverage. Fighting covered by Dazzling Gleam. Everything else like is neutral. Yeah, I think I'm good with just taking Clairvoyance. And we'll look at those curses if we manage to beat Brock. Poplio, starting off here with a Crunch. Flame Body. So we did that much with Crunch. I have a Full Restore and a Heal Powder. You did 5 damage with Play Rough. I'm going to do Crunch again. And then Dazzling Gleam to finish. And we will just use a full heal and a potion. Stab Leaf Blade? Alright. We continue to cook. go ahead and heal powder and potion. We keep our full restore a little bit longer here. Boldor, you know what I just got for you? Leaf Blade. And you live it? Come on. You have Flame Body, so we don't want to make contact. All of my moves except for Dazzling Gleam are contact moves. You might not initially think that about Overeat. Excuse me. Alright, better now, I think. Back on, that'll be a Gleam. Generally, I feel comfortable using Leaf Blade. I mean, not like here. This is definitely the Overheat situation. We miss, we get put to sleep. This doesn't have Flashfire, why haven't I press the reset button? Who needs Flashfire? I mean, I could, like, use an Awakening. Hydro Cannon? This is fine. There we go. Level 15 move, False Swipe. No, thank you. I'm going to use a potion here. Feeling better? I do think I'm feeling better. And I think the swelling has gone down on the mass. I shouldn't say we. We is not the correct word for that I should be using when I'm talking about my own healthcare. But I got the CT scan done earlier today, so just waiting to hear what the doctor sees on it. I'm dead. My Pokemon is dead. I'm still alive. Aurora's only got a couple quad weaknesses, so back to the tower, back to the lab. Oh, right. My deepest milestone in Ice-type was dying to Lorelei. Right. So, PB today would be pretty good. If we can get a PB today, I'd be happy with that. Hey, there's Flashfire. Conversion to fire type? Why would you do that to me? How about you conversion to something else? And you have Draining Kiss? Oh man, I knew I should have taken the Sandshrew. Okay. I think I'm just gonna take the 5 here. Yeah, had to get the big scan. Concerns about what we're looking at, so. Flashfire Bergmite, which probably evolves into Flashfire Sneasel. No, probably not. In second thought. I think... I would love to run this Snom because it has Flamethrower and Ancient Power, and those are just fun moves. The problem is it's all defense. But it's also a Friendship Evo, and that can happen really quickly with a Snom. Hope it was covered by insurance? Yeah. No. I mean, insurance covered some of it. Like $50 of it. I cover the other $360. We'll fight Wild because we have Flamethrower and Ancient Power. America. Yep. Sure is. Sure is America. Pay insurance and still have to pay anyways most of the time. Yep. And that's like with good insurance too. For whatever that means. Yeah, the nice thing about being bi is that the options for that are way more open. Tactical bisexuality. It's a thing. All right, one more. Didn't get as much friendship as I would have liked there. Do I have a repel? No. Come on, just nobody be a jerk, all right? Nobody be a jerk. I gotta get my items. Show me some drugs. Big mushroom, that's not the kind of drugs I meant. All right, here we go. I do appreciate that we are so tanky that... Oh, shit. I'm going to meditate, and maybe I'll live. Nice. Endure, you jerk. Okay. Down to 2 ancient powers. So that's not great. How about you start hitting yourself? We're only fry. Jeez. This snom doesn't want to be my friend. It's very snobbish and snomish. Huge crit. Leech Seed, though, probably means we're dead. Leech Seed Draining Kiss means I hate you. So Leech Seed, Draining Kiss, Sandstorm, just... Man. Would have evolved into an Avalugg. It definitely was a Pokemon. I mean, that's a high roll. That's a high roll for a Snom Evo. 514 BST. Main problem is it's a terrible type. Vulpix, we're gonna get so much XP here. We just need the Delibird to not have a move. Vital Throw is kind of a move. But... Oh, wait, no, we die. So close. If it wasn't for the stand stream, I think we'd gone out of the lab and got a bunch of XP. And then this Mon... Are you... Alright. It's fine. I hate Ice-type. Oh, I hate Ice-type so much. Let's give the rival the Snom. We've got quad effective Rock Blast for it. I think I'm not feeling scouting right now. I think we're just taking the balls and see if we can find like a 27 special attack Snover, for instance. Or a Spheal with Ice Beam and Sketch. Or a Flashfire Burgmite that generally just sucks. So it's Spheal or Snover. They both obviously have some problems. Snover has Bolt Beam at home, but it's got 9 speed with like 20 quad weaknesses. Well, 1 quad weakness. And then also all the other weaknesses. This is a tough one. Like, I see Stab Ice Beam and I'm like, dang, that's cool. But I see 27 special attack and I'm like, whoa. I think I gotta go with Bolt Beam at home. And the level 28 Evo. Midge thinks Spheal, though. And Midge is better than me at RogueMon. This is why he beat me at RogueMon Rivals. See, now that Midge has said that, I have to think more. What's my fastest mon right now? Is it Citadel? Why don't I just look at summary? It is Citadel. So let's go grab these items. And, like, the Citadel's not bad either. The Citadel's pretty good, but it has 6 defense, and that's dangerous. You know what? I can't turn down Stab Ice Beam. Am I doing it because Midge said Spheal just barely? I don't know. Maybe. Am I that easily influenced? You tell me. I'll use this protein. I will use the rare candy. By the way, I'm very proud of that joke that I just made. Silphco is cursed. With the cursed Silphco, I think I do want to take Clairvoyance. Ow. Not ow. Oops, that's what I meant to say. I'm in no pain. I'm in no extra pain. Not gonna scout, or not gonna sketch False Swipe. I was considering sketching Low Kick, but I was like, I'm gonna die if I try to do that, so... Opted not to. Preferably, we get to sketch a water move. Sketching a rollout would be a way to not die here, but I'm just gonna keep Ice Beaming. Okay, it's surely got no more than 1 HP. Steel Wing. I'll take Steel Wing over Poison Sting. I'm gonna potion here. Magical Leaf? I think I'm gonna save... Well, actually, oh man. If I wasn't about to die, I would sketch the heck out of that Shockwave. Unfortunately, I would die to that Shockwave. Heals are going. We are burning through those heals like there's a joke here. I don't know what it is, but there's a joke here. Something about like a Fire Atronach from the Elder Scrolls, and like high-heeled shoes. There's something there. I don't know exactly what it is, but there's something there. Somebody else can come up with a joke. It's not my job. It's kind of my job. Dragon Claw? I've already got an ice move, so Dragon isn't really that helpful. Level 16 move, Swagger. Nope. Swagger is shed coverage, but so is Sketch. Alright, last encounter. Not encounter, last item check and last fight. Do I want to try and bait out a move here? Do I want to do some sketch scouting? I'll do one Steel Wing. Bullet Seed? We're not going to sketch scout anymore because I don't want to die to Bullet Seed. Moonblast? I'll die to Moonblast. I'm gonna Freshwater. Please use Moonblast again. No, not Bullet Seed. Moonblast. There we go. Don't hit me. Thank you. Is Moonblast the best option there? Maybe. I obviously would have preferred a water move, but we'll just get that when we hold on. Let me actually look at my curses here. Damn it, I was hoping for what is it called? Forgetfulness and resourcefulness. Oh well. At least we now have two really good moves. Dragons fear us. I do need to remember that I am actually more of a physical attacker than a special attacker. So I should have used Steel Wing there on that Snom. I'm aspirationally a special attacker. Anyways, Brock. We're gonna do a 3-minute prediction here. Do we beat Brock, yes or no? And by 3 minutes, I mean 5 minutes. Because the 3 minutes is for the ad break that I have to run here to turn off pre-rolls, which just got turned on. Back in a few. Alright, got about 5 seconds left on that prediction, then we're heading on in. Let me get my Brock music queued up here. A little bit of Megalovania, how about? Let's go. Meowth? Kick it. It lived, so we're going to blast it. Just don't want to miss. Snom? Wing it. We're always winging it here. No plans. No breaks. Well, some breaks, because I need to take breaks sometimes. Dragon Rage? Cool. Hopefully it has no physical defense. Okay. Do we beat Brock? No. Back to it. We keep the music going though. We keep the music going. Aspirational now. Stab Spout. Hold on, we got another Spiel that wants to run. There are wild Spiels. I like this Spiel enough that I want to go scout for more. So I'm gonna go find Spiel in the wild. It does lose Spout at 8 though. So we're looking for the level 6. Hey look, it's level 6. Literally the first Pokemon we run into. Other ability is Magma Armor. I prefer Vital Spirit, so I think we might use Roleplay when we see them to check their abilities. Oh, maybe I should just... I feel like it could possibly kill me. Maybe this is not a good idea. I do feel like a water spout could kill me, so maybe I shouldn't be scouting the ability and just... Hi, Holmes, what's up? What's up, pup? You're about an hour early if you want food. Do you want to go outside? Go enjoy the nice, brisk weather out there? You do? Okay. In that case, we'll sit here with our Spiels, and we'll see what we decide to run. I'll be right back. My bark sounds so real, thank you. Yeah, I've got spheres for years. I feel like my Labmon is probably the best feel. Although it does seem to have lower defensive IVs. What about this one? That's a special attack up nature. I'm going with my Labmon. Just give me my extra level 7. We are potentially in danger when I'm doing this, but who cares about danger? I have Stab Water Spout. I am the danger. Alright, egg. On. Toss the Iapapa Berry. And the Wiki Berry. Berry Tossing Simulator is back. Ember? I will take it. I'll take Ember. I'll take that over Roleplay. Get myself a move that actually has some PP. Alright. Time to spout. Wow. Could you... I'm gonna Ember. Ember should kill, assuming I'm not dead. Flinch stinks. You have flat... This is ridiculous. No, I didn't mean to... Alright, you know what? Fine. Just... That's on me. That's on me. I played it a little bit too fast there. I mean, we're not dead, so... Now we're dead. Special defense drop and Psycho Boost, yeah. Would have evolved into a Wartortle, into a Samurott. Very balanced Pokemon the entire way through. Alright, we got a PP Max. So, give me... Give the Rival Snover this time. I can miss with Rock Tomb now that I've lowered its stat, but we do not miss, so we're good. We're out. What are we looking at here? There's another Vanillite. I think this is a Scouting Seed. Since we basically know we don't want the Vanillite, it'd be a wasted Pokemon there. I will catch the Cubchoo at level 8 if I see it, since I know it's faster than me. Alolan Sandshrew also faster than me. And has Stab Ice Punch, but, like, that's bad special attack. Because I have bad special defense, and it's not doing anything. Yeah. That's disappointing. I'm going to catch it. Just because I know it's so fast. Yeah, 21 speed. This Mon... If I can get a Rogue Stone early, and somehow manage to beat Brock on the power of my moves, in coverage, could be good, eventually, if it gets the perfect Evo. There's a lot of if for that. Probably not worth the cope. What about early Rogue Stone? Is that a possibility for us? PP up. Well, whatever we run, it's not going to have PP problems. We've got a PP max and a PP up. Alright, there's a Spiel at level 9. I'll catch that. $34 HP is a little bit high for a Spiel. Brick Break, Eruption, Sky Attack, Facade is a neat moveset. It's got a usable stat spread, but I don't think it really works. Alright, what about just the high BST play, catch a Sneasel? At 8, preferably. Thank you. It's a physical attacker. Giga Drain, Rock Blast. Only its moves right now. I don't love it. Alright, what about the Frigibacks? I've never been able to actually evolve one, but if I could evolve it and evolve out of ice, could be a really good runner. Dazzling Gleam, but it's very slow. And bad defense, too. Alright, one catch left. I don't have any way to scout moves reliably. I don't have, like, Endure or Protect or anything like that, right? Withdraw is my closest, I'd say. So I think I just blind catch something here. Blind catch the Smoochin. If it's not good, I'll do the Sandshrew Cope. It's very slow. I'm going to do the Sandshrew Cope. What could go wrong? It's got moves. It's got Bolt Beam Punch. So we PP max Ice Punch. We PP up Thunder Punch. We take 2 potions and a Paralyze Heal. I should have taken the HP cap in retrospect because I'm going to be taking the Rogue Stone as soon as I can. Endeavor? Nah. This is the power of Stab, although we are also seeing that this wants to be a physical attacker. As it gets its stats, it's definitely a physical attacker. So we'll make sure to use Nature Power where appropriate. Cornbread just came out of the oven? Ooh. I love cornbread. Thank you for sharing. Saving the crispy edge piece. I love the edge pieces. I don't know why so many people don't like end pieces on loaves of bread. I love end pieces, but I make sure to take like a bigger piece when I take an end piece. You have cross chop. Go to sleep because I don't want to deal with that shit. Yeah, as long as we just don't get hit by a fighting move. Steel Ice is really... I mean, fighting or fire move. Steel Ice is really good. Reflect. No. We need to keep... I think we need to keep Sleep Powder. I'm pretty sure my strategy for Brock is going to be Sleep Powder everything. It probably should be my strategy just in general. But when it's not Smart AI, I feel a little bit more comfortable just punching. Can no longer punch. I should have put it to sleep. I should have put it to sleep. Should have trusted my strategy. Okay, it was becoming an ice cube. We're fine. I'm okay. God, I hate ice type. Rogue Stone. Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. This is the ice type that was promised. Can we get the paralysis? We got the paralysis. Okay, we're out. So what are we looking at here? Only one of those was a Roguestone Mon, so I want to do a little bit of scouting to make sure I'm just catching Roguestone Pokemon. When you lived with your family that had a bread maker, you would always steal the first piece. Heal the loaf is the best part. Yes. My people. I have found my people. Bridgerbacks is not a Roguestone Evo, but it could evolve into one. I'm not catching a Mon that doesn't have Roguestone Evo. You can't make me do it. You can't make me do it. I've got a Roguestone. I gotta make it count. Okay, well, I'm gonna catch the Cubchoo because I know it can one-shot me. With it doing that much to itself with high jump kick, I know it's going to one-shot me if I get hit by it. It's got Flash Fire. This thing would be so good if it was, like, good. Where are the Roguestone Mons? They just don't exist in this seed. I get a Roguestone in the lab, and there's no Roguestone Mons in an Ice-type seed? What is this bullshit? Like, every Ice-type Mon is a Roguestone Mon. But not this time. I know that the Wild Amoros cannot really hurt me because it only has Dizzy Punch and electric moves, and I'm immune to electric moves and resistant to Dizzy Punch. Okay, there's a Vulpix. Stab Icy Wind. Also has Dragon Breath and Ancient Power. Alolan Vulpix is interesting. One moment, though, I need to go check something. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Got to stay in communication with the doc. But yeah, the Vulpix looks alright. I wouldn't mind catching another one. But I also want to... Let's see, how many catches do I have left? I have 2 catches left. Oof. Oh wait, there's no more Mons here. Snorunt's another Roguestone Evo. I would love to see a Citadel, because Citadel really high target BST for its Evo. Sandshrew again. So we've seen everything. All right, so the only Roguestone Mons this seed are Sandshrew, Vulpix, and Snorunt. Well, we already know about Sandshrew. It's the special defense is just way too low to run. Also, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. I'll check out the Snorunt. Just gotta see it at level 8. And I can decide between the Snorunt and the Vulpix as to which one I want to catch the second one for. Is the Snorunt the level 8 here in Route 1? Because if so, it would be easier to find. It is not. Alolan Vulpix does have the higher BST target because Glalie and Frostlass are only 480 BST, whereas okay, all you have is Boomerang. It can Roguestone. The gender restrictions, as far as I'm aware, are lifted in RogueMon. But it only has Boomerang, which means if we run into a flying Pokemon, we're just screwed. So I'm going to catch another Alolan Vulpix instead. I at least know that the requirement is removed for what is it called? Combi? I would hope that it's also removed for Snorunt. There's the Vulpix. All right, let's see a better Mon. Oh my god, that is... How is that so much better? I mean, the nature... Yeah, the nature. It's the nature. It's entirely the nature. But it's also IVs. Alright. Well, we've got our runner. All we need now... well, first, let's equip this Citrus Berry. Let's use the... Did it steal my rare candy? It stole my rare candy. Do I want to fight Wilds? I don't think I want to fight Wilds with this Mon. Yeah, give me an antidote. Am I actually over my HP cap? I'm over my HP cap by 1? That's some bullshit. I'm getting kind of screwed on those. Anyways, let's go ahead and start fighting. I think Dragon Breath kills from here. Let's try Ancient Power. We got the Omni Boost, for whatever that's worth. Alright, now I put the egg on, and I use the Citrus Berry. I am really annoyed that I got my... Oh, I shouldn't have picked that up. I'm over my HP cap by 24. Gonna toss 2 potions. I am kind of annoyed that I got my rare candy stolen. I was excited to use that. Well, Vampy and chat if he wants to catch it. Heat Wave? I'm getting lucky with these misses. Recycle. Recycle. I'm going to take Recycle over Amnesia because there are cases where I'm going to want to use that, I think. Secret Power? That hurt. There's a bunch of Pokemon on this trainer. I'm going to use Ancient Power to potentially get the Omni Boost. No boost. Can use Ancient Power again. Ooh. Ooh, we're in danger here. Let's pop the pop. Just to be on the safe side. I've clearly been getting enough heals that I can use them a little bit more freely. I'm liking our ability to sweep now. Moonlight. Oh, I thought it was Moonblast. Moonblast would be much better. Because Moonlight is illegal, mostly. Snubbed by the Vampy? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Crow. Alright, if we can beat Brock, I've got a good feeling about this Mon. It's definitely not going to evolve into an Ice Cube. Spore? We'll wake up. Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Okay, thank you for getting through it. And Bergmite, we're going to Ancient Power. You're going to Sketch Ancient Power. Okay, we killed it. We're fine. We're fine. I got a Cherry Berry. We could get some recycle value there, potentially. Happy Wizard 666 Pokemon caught for BCG. All right. We are back to Brock. No Gamba this time because I don't have any ads to run, but we will queue up some Brock music. Something a little bit more hopeful this time. Let's go. Hey, that's us. Since we know it can have Effect Spore, I don't want to make contact using Ancient Power, so we're going to go with Dragon Breath. Got the Paralysis. Don't make me use the physical move, or the contact move. Fire Punch? Eee. Okay, we're fine. Just use a couple potions here. All right, Brock. We got this. We got this. All we gotta do is swoop with Icy Wind. Didn't kill. I'm gonna go for an Ancient Power to try and get the boost. You're Truant. I'm gonna go for another Ancient Power. Psywave. I'm gonna go for a third Ancient Power. No boost. 3 Ancient Powers, no boost. Okay, since you have Mirror Move, I don't want to use something other than Icy Wind, I think. Mega Horn. Gonna Icy Wind again. And then... Oh, that... I had... Oh! These freaking crits, man. These crits. It was gonna be a Cryogonal. It wasn't gonna be a very good one. Okay, I'm okay. We didn't get the special attack on Evo that we needed to get. We did get the speed, though. Frickin' crits. Well, back to the tower, back to the lab. Sanshrua, Sneasel, Smoochum. Give me the Sneasel. Should dig into Smoochum because it has Protect. I can scout moves. I think this time I'm going to just take the 5. Citadel is too slow. Does have Stab Icy Wind for whatever that's worth. Amara. It's okay. Alolan Vulpix, it's a good physical spread. Shield Dust is always good. Always fun to not have to worry about the second effects. I would say on balance, the Amora or the Sneasel. And I think I'm going to go with the Sneasel. Yeah, where was the Citadel 15 minutes ago when I had the free Rogue Stone from the lab? Ice Heal. Gotta love getting an Ice Heal in Ice-type run. That'll be really useful. Alright, let's go. Egg on. Trash the White Herb. And then give me Potion Reroll Chip. And let's go. That did nothing. At least I don't have to worry about which chassis to toss first. True. That Signal Beam hurt like heck. How about you don't do that again? Maybe I cause you to flinch. Toxic? Okay. I see your point. Oh, I'm in trouble here. I don't have a way to heal this poison. And I don't think I'm going to... Yeah. Oh, why couldn't I run that Charcadet? I mean, because it's a fire type, but Stab Flamethrower? Would have been a decent Mastiff. Someday I gotta get a Frigibax to evolve. Because Frigibax seems to consistently end up with actual good Pokemon. For its final stage. But, like, you have to basically beat Misty with it. Stab Confusion, but we also have color change, so it's no longer Stab Confusion. I'll take these. Ridgebacks? Yeah, you get the Cross Sprite as your rival if you name him Cross. You also get a Salty Dolphin Sprite as your rival if you name your rival Salty. Ridgebacks, Giga Tank, has Stab Outrage. Alolan Vulpix, great moves for a special attacker. It's a physical attacker. Vanillite has Stab Hail. Bergmite is completely unnotable. And the other Smoochum has a better ability, but I think I want to go with the Frigibax and just cope Outrage. Stab is stab. I'm going to stop picking up items because I'm within my max HP of my heal cap. So egg on. Starter pack could be Pursuit. I think well, maybe I take that over Frenzy Plant. No, my special attack is, or my attack stats in general are too low to have such a low power move. I can't take the 2 potions and a Paralyze Heal, though. Hello, Relner. Let's just take Note Taker. I never take notes anyways, but maybe I will this time. Hisuian, or not Hisuian, normal Sneasel. Let's go with Outrage. This is outrageous. Howdy, Cam Man 52, also known as Hexmaniac Realner. I'm dead, so good work there, Hexmaniac Realner. Was this ever going to be good? I'm going to be honest. No. I did give Unreal Papa the artist credit. It's on him to accept it. The Hex was too powerful. Indeed. Got eliminated in the lab. This Frigibax has got some great physical attacking moves. Honestly, what a physical attacking moveset. It's too bad about it not being a physical attacker. I'm just going to take the 5 here. I don't want to scout with this Mon. Surely we see something good. Vanillite. Ice Ball Thunderbolt is kind of Bolt Beam at home. Bergmite's bad. Snover is bad. Alolan Vulpix has Essence and Disarming Voice, but it's pretty dangerous to try to run. Snom has Stab Silverwind. Is it a Luxury Ball? It's not a Luxury Ball. Hey, thank you for the 3-stream streak. You gotta start somewhere. And you started 2 streams ago. Alright, I'm gonna run the Vanillite. Getting it to level 35 is not gonna be easy. And in fact, getting anything is not gonna be easy. Look, it's Ice type. We're aware. We're all aware, right? That this is just entirely up to there being an easy forest. And easy Brock. I'm gonna take... I got a Cherry Berry, I've got Limber. I'm gonna take a Status Cap and an Antidote. Bounce Weight? Let's ball. We are absolutely balling. Don't pick up items. Maybe just use a potion. I'm gonna go over my HP cap anyways. Sacred Fire? Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. Would have ended up being a Cryogonal with still no speed. Alright. Spheal, Vanillite again, Vulpixa. I'm gonna take the Spheal. Flashfire, Spheal. It's a bit on the slow side. How does Egg Bomb do? Better. So Hyper Beam will kill. Excuse me. No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant, Vanillite. You can't just Hyper Beam me when I say Hyper Beam is going to kill. You didn't have a Hyper... Well, whatever. You know what? Ice Heal. Classic. Give me... Vanillite. Earthquake? Oh, wait a second. Is this Vanillite really good? This Vanillite might be really good. Is it in the wild? It is in the wild. I'm going to go catch more of these. Because actually, I regret what I just said. Because it's going to lose Tri Attack at level 8. So I'm not going to catch more of these, but I am going to catch Pokemon. I think this is the good nature anyways. I feel like, except unless we get an attack down, speed up nature, this is probably the best nature we get. A special attack down, I meant. I don't know if I said that. Like, imagine if this thing evolves into Piloswine, and then into, like, just a good ground Pokemon. I will catch the Drizzle Snom, because that seems funny. Blaze Kick. Nice Drizzle Blaze Kick combo. It goes with the Charcoal, too. I mean, honestly, the Snom is neat. Oh. Is that good special attack? That's a very good special attack. Not like 30 special attack like that, what was it called? Smoochum that we had earlier. Still pretty good, though. You also have Earthquake. I'm still leaning toward the Vanillite. This is a pretty good Spheal. I'm gonna have some decisions to make by the looks of it. No early Roguestone. So, no early Roguestone means I probably prefer to catch this Cubchoo so I don't die. But yeah, no early Roguestone means I probably prefer Vanillite or Spheal. Or Snom. Probably not Snom, though. There's the Citadel. Amora. This is going to be my last catch. I'm just going to catch it, and we'll see what we see. It's bad. Alright. It's Vanillite or Spheal. Vanillite has a pretty cool physical attacker spread and moves. Spheal, honestly, is not that much worse. It's got more physical attack. It's got more defenses. How is... I guess it's because it's level 8 as opposed to level 7, but... And the vanilla has maybe a little bit too much going into HP. I think I go with the Spheal. Level 32 is a lot more manageable than the level 35. Plus, the chance to evolve out of Ice-type completely. Toss the Figgy. Give me... Berry Juice and full heal, and then we'll equip the Berry Juice. Wait, no, you can't triple kick me. I triple kick you. What is up with these monsters trying to steal my moves? Let's go ahead and put the egg back on and use the berry juice. See, that's why I like to use the berry juice for now. Now that berry juice comes with a full heal too, I like it a lot more than I did before. Seems a lot more usable. That Razor Leaf's gonna hurt. I need the paralysis, or I need you to beat dumb AI. Oh, or you could just crit a slash. That works too. Alright. Would have evolved into Bibarel into a bad Basculin. A bad Sculin, if you will. You probably won't, though. Smoochum, Bergmite, Sanshrua. Let's take the Smoochum. Thick, fat Smoochum. Too bad about the stats. This would be so good if it had, like, twice as much special attack and half as much HP. Well, maybe not half as much HP, but, you know. I think I just take the 5 here, right? What are we looking at? I could just take the 5. I'm not afraid to run the Smoochum. If we can get a setup move, it would definitely be runnable. Amara's also okay. Huge power Cubchoo. It's very much illegal. And then Snom, no. I'm running the Smoochum, even though it only has 11 special attack. I feel like if I can fight some wilds, get all that flamethrower XP, we might have a chance. I'm going to stop picking up items now. Alright, egg on. We'll immediately swap it for the, not the Smoochum Berry, the Citrus Berry. Toss the Wiki. No chance to fight wilds, unfortunately. So give me 2 potions and an antidote. Keep showing me mons that are... Oh. Okay, you're a color changer. That's not good. High jump kick. And then air cutter. And then flamethrower. Okay. Weather Ball, we can potentially make use of that. Oh, you cupping my thick fat. That's actually very unfortunate for me. Okay. Please stop hitting yourself. Buddy, thank you. Stop hitting Pin Missile. Stop it. Stop it. 3 hits only. Thank you. All right. Could have gone worse. And having the Citrus Berry on definitely helped us get through there. Now we can put the egg back on. Good burn. Hyper voice? The thing is, Weather Ball is my answer for, like, when a Pokemon comes out with Drizzle, so I don't want to get rid of it. I don't want to get rid of Air Cutter or High Jump Kick for when those are super effective. Air Cutter, though, mostly is only going to be super effective against Mons that I can already hit super effective with Flamethrower. Fighting Mons also, but I think I'll take Hyper Voice over Air Cutter. Yeah, that seems reasonable to me. Do not poison me. I specifically asked you not to do that. I have an antidote. I don't want to use it and immediately get poisoned again, though, so I'm going to use my biggest heal, which is just a potion. I need you to be stupid, AI, please. Thank you. Thank you for switching up. Now I can use the antidote. How about no with this whole Meteor Mash business? Oh, Muddy Water all... this switching was doomed from the start. Yeah. It got a good helping of special attack on the Evo, but it just had so little attacking stats in the first place. That wasn't going to work. We got Snover, Cubchoo, Snom. Let's take the Snom. Dragon Rage? Is Dragon Rage Snom? Wait a second. Wait a second. I think we might be onto something here. Is Snom in the wild? Because if so, I wouldn't mind catching one if we get a luxury ball. No luxury balls. All right. I'm just going to send the Snom. I'm not even going to scout. We're too slow to scout. I guess I could just catch a level 8 Pokemon that we see here. Yeah, let's just catch the Totodile. It's not that much faster, unfortunately. Out of curiosity, is Snom in the wild? Yes, it's in Route 2. In that case, let's go find it. When I find a Pokemon that's faster than me, I will just catch it. So much faster. Wow. So fast. Very fast. Alright, here's a level 8 Snom. I need to not have a speed down nature, please. Snom's only saving grace is that it that it has Dragon Rage. So I need it to be a little bit faster. Okay, that's better. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Okay, I'll catch the Delibird with Trace. Would have been cooler to see this, like, really early. I mean, honestly, this is not the worst Deadly Bird in the world. I could run this Deadly Bird if I had to, but instead I'm going to run the Snom. And specifically this Snom. So, first I'm going to take... I'm going to remove the item so it doesn't disappear. Put on the egg. Use the candy. Gives me a little bit of friendship. Since we have Dragon Rage, I have no problem fighting wilds. And then, just out of curiosity, TM32 is Dragon Rage. Alright. Thankfully, there are no fairy types in Ice, so I don't have to worry about getting hard countered. Oh, so little XP there because we got low-level mons. Oh well. It was some XP, and I was allowed to take some extra steps there to go fight in each route. Here we go. No fairies. Good dodge with the Leech Seed. Ancient Power is gonna kill me. Yeah, okay. Would have evolved into an Ice Cube. Everything went into defenses. Alright, we do have to run ads to turn off pre-rolls. I'm going to play through them. But first I'm going to go give Holmes his dinner. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. And we're back from ads too, so I didn't even play through any ads. So we got Amara, Snorunt, Delibird. Let me fight the Delibird. Let me get that extra XP. We're probably gonna die the Delibird. Oh yeah, we're dead. No, we're not doing grass. It's all ice all day. We don't stop until we win, or I stop stream. Okay, very balanced Frigibacks. And it has shed skin. I would love to run this, I think. Are there wild Frigibaxes? Frigibaxes? I don't know what the plural of Frigibax is. It's probably Frigibaxes. No. This is the only Frigibax in existence. Is Wingull still the meta? Has Wingull ever been the meta? Welcome in, Native Canadian. Howdy, howdy. I think for the first time, chat. Smooch him, please. Why you'd like this? I do have a couple of luxury balls for Snom. Yeah, I'm not aware of a Wingull meta in RogueMon. But maybe I'm not plugged in enough. Alright, I don't want to die this Sandshrew. So I'm going to catch it. I believe this is the Rival's Ace, or I'm misremembering. One of those two. There's the Snom. Catching a luxury ball, see if it's actually any good. Or if it has potential, I should say. It's not going to be good, because it's always going to be a Snom. It has Stab Ice Beam. Snom has Stab Ice Beam. That's all it has, but it has Stab Ice Beam. What if Snom is the answer here? I feel bad because I like this Frigibax, but I gotta at least catch another one, right? Yeah, definitely plugged out. Thank you for the first time, chat. Come on, show me another Snom. Actually, is Snom in the forest? If it is, it could be level 9. It is in the forest. Let's check that. There's the level 8 Snom. Level 9 is the Delibird. I'll catch a Delibird. Why not? Delibird's not very good. I'm not really surprised by that, but I just thought I'd mention it. Last catch will be another Snom. Show me Flash Fire. Show me Thick Fat. Show me Rockhead again. Oh, no, wait. The other one had Sturdy. I mean... I like Rockhead more than Sturdy, because Rockhead can actually be useful in RogueMon. Is Stab Ice Beam worth not running the Switcherbacks? I'm going to go with yes. Is that the right answer? I'm going to go with maybe. But if we can get the Snom to Evo, then it'll be a decent BST mon for Brock, and we might actually get on the run today. So egg on, toss the white herb. Starter pack, show me a special move. Vine Whip, okay, it's technically a special move, thanks. I will take that over Iron Defense. Here we go. Loudred, that's a bigger Pokemon I'd like to see as my first mon. Keep going for Leaf Blade, please. Good freeze, huge freeze. Not to be confused with Hugh Freeze. Vine Whip should kill here. Alright, we're already Fry. I'm gonna get put to sleep. Oh. I'm gonna Water Sport. I have no way to heal this, so I'm just gonna Potion and try to wake up. Gonna Potion again. You're locked into Outrage now. Hopefully you hit yourself in confusion, or I just kill you with Vine Whip here. Or we do both. Another water Pokemon, and this one has a flying move. Ooh, we're in trouble. And by in trouble, I mean we're probably dead. How much did Skull Bash do? 14, so it will kill me. I'm out of PP. We Vine Whip, or we Ice Beam again. All right, we will evolve, but we are down to just having our Ice Beams. We'd better evolve into an Ice Pokemon. I never thought I'd say that. Show me Alolan Sandslash. Okay, okay. Darmanitan. 480 BSD Icemon. Show me a bunch of special attack. Okay, all around. We just got points all around. We're staying very balanced. You want to learn Feather Dance. I don't really see a good reason to teach that, but I'll take it over Sunny Day. Alright, so we get a move at 16. I only have Ice Beam, so first thing I need to do is go fight the Gatekeeper. And grab these items to see if either of them are like an elixir. Nope. Alright. In that case, we just fight this guy and we move on. Alternatively, okay, we're not dead. We're not dead. Yeah, we have 4 HP and 3 Ice Beams. I think we're good at not fighting any more trainers here. This spawn is going to be so amazing when we get Volt Tackle. I did just realize that we have absolutely no coverage of the rival, other than hitting it really hard because we have Stab Ice Beam. Hey, we got a heal back. All right. Rock time. Let me queue up my rock music. I'm actually going to do a 2-minute prediction here because I have another correspondence to reply to. So I'll be right back. All right. We got about 40 seconds left on that prediction. Hi, Holmes. Hello, puppy. Oh, good boy. What do you need, pup? Do you need something to chew on again? You take all your chews outside again? Yeah, you. Alright, let me go get some. I've got a choice to make. It's easy as can be. I see a lot of faces, but only one from me. I want to impress you, baby, from across the screen. Put on my Sunday best, call me the war machine. It's your way I'm looking. I'm like, were you Hadouken? Yeah, you've caught my eye. Now I've got to try to get you, baby, on my side. I wanna take you for a ride. I wanna take you for a ride. It's plain to see this ain't a game to me, but baby, you're my destiny. I wanna take you, I wanna take you for a ride. If you just want to let you chew on your bed, not like that. Yes. Okay, I'm back. Let's just go. I did heal, right? Yeah. Time to beam our way through this. Level 16 move, show me flamethrower. Rock Blast, I'll take that. It's shed coverage. I'll take it over Feather Dance. I can still use Water Sport to get rid of my fire weakness. Actually might not be a bad idea for setup here. Was this Snom? Of course it was. No other way to get an Evo in Ice-type this early, as far as I'm aware. We're just beaming, beaming, beaming. We are B-Men Gaming. Brock last kills. Leaves me an Ice Beam for the Pidgey. Brock down. Congratulations to the believers. We've finally done it. We have finally beaten Brock. I will take Dizzy Punch over Water Sport just so that I have another move. And if you guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you the challenge person so I can take everyone's for free. Nature Mint, huh? I think our nature is actually good. Because we need the speed. And if I'm sacrificing from anywhere, we have so many weaknesses, both special and physical. I'd rather lose physical attack. I think this is a either Midas Touch or Potion situation. I'm thinking potions. Yeah. Alright. Team 39 is Bullet Seed. I'll take Bullet Seed over Vine Whip. It's not really better, but it's non-contact and it's more PP. And it's Destiny Bond coverage. You know. If you hit it 4 times, it's better. If you hit it 3 times, it's worse. I can definitely get rid of the Ice Heal for a, I think, Para Heal. Everything else we'll just leave as it is. We heal up. Get our cleansing phase. Get rid of X Speed, Guard Spec. Revival Herb, Black Flute. And we got our curses coming up. First is going to be Route 3. We also have Cursed, Game Corner, and Silph.Co. So, Game Corner, Silph.Co, and Pokemon Tower. So the big 3 Team Rocket areas, all cursed. I don't know what Voodoo Geo is doing, but Resourceful? I'm gonna use a lot of Bullet Seeds here. Oh no. Okay, how about instead we... I'm definitely gonna be trying to make use of Resourceful here. To get a better... I wish I had kept Vine Whip now. Holmes? What? Hi. Hi, puppy. What's up? Hello. Hello. What? What? Oh, you want to play. You want to play. We can play. Alright, I'm going to play with Holmes for a little bit here. I'll be right back. But he's got the zoomies, so we gotta go. Okay, apparently he just wanted to run around the yard 2 times, then he was done. Zoomies extinguished. Where are we? Okay. I'm only down 3 bullet seeds? Resourcefulness is bullshit. I will gladly get rid of any of these moves, though, other than Ice Beam. Just so I would prefer for it to be Bullet Seed. Zap Cannon stinks. Hydro Cannon also stinks. This is a free turn. Okay. Gonna Paralyze Heal. Gonna Fresh Water. Gonna regret what I'm doing right now. Hey, there's a Cherry Berry. Man, if I had kept... Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm going to use an Ice Beam here, just so I'm not as at risk. Show me a heal. Show me a heal. Soft Sand. Alright. In that case, I'm just going to use up Dizzy Punch and Rock Blast to try and get resourcefulness value. Primarily going to try and get Dizzy Punch to be used, because Rock Blast is my shed coverage. I mean, I guess I'm... If we see water Pokemon, more ways to get rid of Bullet Seed. Oh, we only lost 1. Good freeze. I can't believe I'm using all my heals here. This is a terrible way to approach this. Alright, we're down to 1 Dizzy Punch, so the next time we use it, we will be replacing it. And I'm fine with that. Can we get rid of more than 1 move at a time? Let's find out. We replaced Dizzy Punch with Payday. Not the best value. Yeah, alright. Well, I'm going to say that was not a fruitful resourcefulness curse. Which makes sense. It's a curse, not a blessing. I just cope. I need to get repels. Oh, hey, I got Blastburn. Oh my god. ESP2, thank you for pointing that out. I did not notice that. That's actually huge. That is exactly what we wanted. Because that now gives me an answer for Ice Pokemon. And it's still shed coverage, so... Thank you again for pointing that out. I don't know how long it would have taken me to notice that Rock Blast had become Blast Burn. Also, we kept having a Blast. We're still a Beam Blaster. Roly-Coly? That could be Bullet Seed. 3-pack? Nice. And Glare and Meowth, that's a Blast Burn. Not just post-Brock. In Mount Moon, I survived Route 3. That is embarrassingly rare for me. Ice is just Ice Beam waiting room? Kinda, yeah. Level 24 move, Sweet Scent. No, thank you. Five pack? Gonna try to get at least a 25 before I pick up items. Preferably, I would be able to wait until 28. I can't believe I thought this was an upgrade over Vine Whip. They're both just awful. I hate that I'm using Ice Beam on these guys. Alright, there's level 25. Seems like a good time to pick up items considering I have no heals. X accuracy. Full restore. I have a heal. I pop a berry. I'm gonna equip that. Super repel. Holmes, did you lose something? Do you need my help? Okay, I'll come help. Right back. What a lazy dog. The chew that he was chewing on, which he's chewing on like at the edge of the bed, fell off the bed because he lost it. And it was right in front of him, but like a foot down because it was just off the bed. So he was barking at me to get it because he's too lazy to get himself. That is my job, yes. I raised him to be exactly like me. Escape rope, not helpful. This is not hard gold. Oops. Ultra Ball, Rossberry. Okay, so now we have full status heals. But I'm okay still picking up items. I want HP heals. Sea Incense, and my last item. Wait, I have 2 more items? Wait, what did I miss? I got these. I got that one. It must be the one that is up here. Yeah. That's the one I usually forget. Alright. Hopefully, the trainers we fight have a lot of mons that we can just bullet seed. Maybe try a payday. Maybe Payday is going to be our go-to when Bullet Seed is only neutral. Look at all that extra money I'm gonna get, though. Think of all the repels I can buy. That's a big mon compared to what you usually see in this area, so I'm just gonna hit it with the ice beam. Only 4 ice beams left. Don't para me. God damn it. I do have a lot of para heal or a lot of status heals. So I will just go ahead and use a cherry berry. We are in Dragon Rage range, and I don't want to really use a heal. So let's just not get Dragon Raged. There's the Iapa berry. Alright, we're down to 1 blast burn. Our good moves are running out pretty quickly. Nidorino has no defense. How many mons left? 6? 6 mons left? I appreciate when we're able to one-shot. Okay. Good 3-pack on that bullet seed. This trainer has 3 Pokemon. $350 BST. I'm gonna Ice Beam. Scary Face is fine. Alright, last trainer has 1 Pokemon. Can be higher level than most of what we've been fighting. But an Ice Beam should kill it. Oh yeah, definitely kill it. So close to 28. I'm not taking a rare candy for... How much XP is this? 5 XP. 5 XP away from the level up. Give me the reroll chip. Well, wait. No, I need the elixir. Holmes, you just threw it on the floor. Holmes, are you telling me to fetch? Is that what we're doing here? So we could have had Screech or Mash. Hi, Holmes. Hi. What's up? What's up? Hello. Yeah? No, you don't go investigating the smelly neck bump. Do you want to go back outside? You got some zoomies. Okay, you want to go run around? You want to go run around outside? Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Or do you want your shoe back? Ready? Go. Yeah. I think he needs to go play fetch. So I'm gonna go. We'll be back. Back in a bit. Sorry for the frequent interruptions, but Holmes is in charge here. Okay, I'm back. Tolkien, thank you for the hydrate. Ah. Alright, we just got out of Mount Moon. 5 XP away from our next move. Yeah, gotta flush out the iodine. Been through too many cans of water already. I probably should just have, you know, flat water out of the tap, but I like my fizzy. Am I dead? Of fucking course, man. Of course. Do I kill with blast burn? Oh, so this time you don't want to use. I still don't kill with blast burn, so. Oh, yeah, the rivals lead off Pokemon had overheat. So, unless it missed the overheat, we were just dead. Oh, or you could have low rolled. Or he could have low rolled, okay. So we actually got unlucky there because it was a roll. Oh my god, he just got a super high roll. Alright, but I would have needed to heal after that. I want to see if there's any path to actually winning this fight. We're dead though. We're very much dead. Yeah, if he tail glows, we're just fine. And then everything else is easy. Oh well. So it goes in Ice-type. You get a run going, the run's gone. Back to the tower, back to the lab. Thanks, Midge. We've gotten a lot of Ice Seals today. Alright, revenge value here. I'm gonna just take the 5. I'm in no mood to scout Ice-type Pokemon right now. Just show me another Mon with... Well, hold on. Sketch? Are we Snobbing again? I think we're Snobbing again. Too bad about the nature. This is why I like to scout. So if I get a Mon that I like, I can get the Mon that I like. I will not be held responsible for what happens if we get outsped and killed by a wild Pokemon. And we did not. Alright, toss the Mago Berry. Starter pack would be Ember. I don't hate Ember. Sure. Take it over Psych Up. I tried to combine Sketch and Psych Up. Didn't work. That is a Magmar. There is no way we get past this first fight. There's a way? There's no way? It was gonna be an Ice Q. Everything's an Ice Q. There's 2 Ice Qs, and therefore everything evolves into Ice Q. Bergmite, Snom wants to go again. I think this time I'm gonna take the Sandshrew. Got Super Protective Sacred Fire. Which should... I'm dead. Alright. Frigibax. Alright, Frigibax, get me out of this hell. Draining Kiss. Quad Effective Blast Burn for this. We also have Detect for move scouting. This is the run. Or at least this is... This is us existing. We continue to exist. This is potential cope opportunities. Vice Grip, that's an ice move. Just need to get rid of the V at the start. And spell it the way it's spelled in Gen 3 games. What we are doing now is trying to scout out moves so we can find the Ice Beam Pokemon. E-Sense is a move. Rock Slide's a move. Unfortunately, oh, it would stink to run into a higher level Frigibax that kills me. For instance, that one we know is faster. We can just assume that all the level A's are faster. Smoochum is also faster. Should I catch this? The answer is yes, because otherwise it might kill me. Hopefully this is a very fast one. And not just, it's faster than me at level 7. Okay, it's got a plus speed nature. This should be good for scouting. I don't know why I'm scouting Frigibax. I literally have this Pokemon. Surely no Frigibax is faster than this Frigibax. What about any Rogue Stones? Do we have any Rogue Stones? Hey, there's Snom. The reason why Snom is actually potentially the best Ice-type starter is that all Ice-type Pokemon just take too long to evolve. Nothing evolves before Brock. Most don't evolve until, like, the end of Mount Moon. Okay, Sneasel, I'm gonna need you to not be a dick. Oh, you're faster than me, huh? Alright, well, we do have to deal with a little bit of danger here, I guess. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Also, in Ice-type, just nothing gained. Okay, Bergmite has Icy Wind, but level 37 Evo is just ridiculous. Self-destruct on the Citadel. It's fine. I wasn't going to run this particular Frigibax anyways, so it no longer being a legal Pokemon to run is, I think, fine for us. What I'm seeing here is that none of these Pokemon have moves. Okay, Citadel has Earthquake and Self-Destruct. Does that count as having moves? I don't think so. However, it is faster than me. Oh, wait a second. This is actually terrifying. I had no idea it was faster than me. I'm going to catch Citadel, so I don't have to worry about this anymore, and then we're going to get out of this grass, I think. I mean, probably Citadel is the best mon I'm going to get. I don't like that it's only got Earthquake. Really, Frigibax is still the best mon we can get. But Citadel is very tempting. I want to see the last Pokemon here. Ow. Wait, is the Bergmite good? It might be good. That was some pretty hefty damage for it being... I guess it was neutral. It was neutral Icy Wind because of Dragon typing. The level 8 Citadel can kill me if it uses Self-Destruct. Maybe I should just catch it when I see it. But it's like, it's only a chance to be faster than me. Right? Because this one might not be. Yeah, it can be slower than me, so... That's actually in a pretty rough spot. Where I can't really make a good decision there. I just want to see the last mon. Is that so much to ask for, game? While I'm looking for that last mon, I'm going to run ads. If I die because of that, or if I die during that time, I am very sorry. How have we not seen the 5th Pokemon yet? This is it's just another Vanillite. All right, in that case, I think what we're gonna want to do is catch a couple more Frigibaxes. And then decide whether to run Frigibax or Citadel. I'm not seeing a moveset on Snom that makes it worth running. Or even catching. Wouldn't mind seeing what Frigibax's other ability is. I don't love Soundproof. Unfortunately, Soundproof is all we get. Yeah, no Perish Song really nerfs soundproof. And also, I think more important at RogueMon is the fact that you cannot use flutes if you have soundproof. All right. Last Frigibax cache. Hopefully this one's not special attack down. Special attack up and speed down. I think I prefer my level 7 Frigibax if that's what I want to run. So, Frigibax with some moves and very balanced stats, or Citadel that has Earthquake and a good physical attacker spread. So, what level? What is my? Where would I get a Rogue Stone for Citadel? At 334 BST. It would be after Misty at the earliest, without picking one up. So in either case, I would be waiting until basically at or after Misty, unless I get lucky with a Rogue Stone. Citadel learns moves at every 3 levels. Frigibax learns moves every 5 levels, I believe. No, every 6 levels, actually. Frigibax has potentially a better Evo pool because it can evolve out of Ice into Dragon. Whereas Citadel will definitely be hitting a final stage Mon. I think almost certainly, right? Like, very small chance to hit Piloswine. I think I want to go with the Frigibax. Yeah. Draining Kiss, Sludge Bomb, Blast Burn if we get to fight Wilds, Egg on, PP up on Draining Kiss. What's up, pup? Hey, what's the matter? What's the matter, puppy? No, it's time for a nap. No, it's nap time. Night. Did you go outside? Did you just say, like, I think Holmes needs to be outside for a little bit, just to stay outside on his own for a bit. I'll be right back again. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. Our curses are actually really nasty here. Our curse segments are really nasty. Mount Moon, 2425, Victory Road. And Route 3 can be really bad too. So I'm going to take Clairvoyance so I can see what those are and see if there's any that I want to swap. For instance, this is actually great. Downsizing, we can swap that onto Victory Road and it just becomes free. Because there's no prize option beyond Victory Road. So I'm actually just going to swap these right now. Alright. Problem solved. Now I only have 4 curses. Don't like how much damage I've already taken there. Hopefully we can get some Draining Kiss value. Not so much. Blast Burn, 1 shot? Yeah. Blast Burn, 2 shot. Gonna go ahead and potion here. Would rather most of my healing of the forest comes from Draining Kiss, but if I'm not getting the chance, I'm not getting the chance. Ow. Level 12 move, Bubble Beam. That's a good move. I might misdetect, I don't know. Probably not. Psybeam didn't hurt too much. Show me, please, a mon that I'm dead. Yep. And it ended up being, say it hit with me, an Ice Cube. Alright. Meanwhile, the Citadel ended up being a really good Beartic. It got Stomp at... Oh, Citadel was 100% the move. Earthquake, Stomp, Aerial Ace... Meteor Match at 27. Oh, man. I knew I should have taken that. There wasn't a flying Pokemon on that first trainer, right? No, there was. But I probably get level 9 from Finnegan there. Alright, well. Next. More ice. Just all ice. Ice is 100% brutal early game, and it's 100% brutal all game if you don't get a good Evo. The primary way to get a good Evo is to not be Ice type anymore. I'm just taking the 5. Sometimes I just don't feel like scouting at all. This Citadel is not nearly as good as our last one. I decided not to run. This Smoochum could be good. How's it going? Well... How am I feeling? I'm feeling fine. Just waiting on test results. Hearing what the doc's got to say. This Vulpix might be okay, but I think Smoochum's the best bet. Howdy, Drank. Or I got. Ego. I think for the first time, chat. I would also like good news. I feel like that maybe goes without saying, but I've said it anyways. Why do I switch them one by one? What do you mean? Like, why do I look at each Pokemon that we pick up? Why? I didn't expect this sort of Spanish Inquisition. I'm gonna take the berry juice to full heal, put the berry juice on for the first fight. And hopefully this is gonna go fine. I was hoping not to see Ice-type Pokemon. How about you have lower accuracy? You still hit me. Okay, now I at least get to use a Stab Icy Wind and then die to Iron Tail. Okay. Bad Evo. We did get Stab Luster Perch at 12, though. Remember when I had that 30 special attack Smoochum? Imagine if that had actually done well. I think this is another one where I'm not going to do any scouting. Just take the 5 balls. Amora? Oh, if it was better, it would be good. Would it be good, though? It's still an Amora. So Tuttle's okay. There's Sneasels again. This one has so much special attack, but it has no speed. Yeah, the natures on both of these are just bad. I see Ice Beam. I see Ice Beam, I run Ice Beam. Plus we got Spout too for the fire Pokemon. Basically, we have perfect coverage. I cannot think of a single type that resists water and ice. Yeah, it would definitely not be the most common type after normal. That would be really weird if it was. I actually don't know how to delete messages on on desktop. I only know how to delete messages on mobile. Dang it. I was going to delete that comment, but I didn't want to delete everything you've said, so oh well. What do I have in terms of status heals right now? I have a Chesto Berry. Give me an antidote. Always need an antidote. All right. Show me... Yeah, dragons, that's fine. Wait, it might not be fine. I'm already paralyzed. Twister, I will take over Growl. Alright, at least I get through that first fight without any problems other than being paralyzed now for the rest of my life. But it might not be a very long time. Pechaberry? Should have taken the Paralyze Heal. Can I get a Paralyze Heal? Focus Band and Charcoal. So no Para Heals. We just gotta accept having our speed cut in half and not being able to move on multiple, or on like what, 30% of turns? I'm sure it's fine. Somebody's gonna hit me with Smelling Salt. Come on, do you only have super effective moves for me? Surely one of your moves is not very effective, or just like not a move. Okay, we got the effect spore proc. That's how we win. I was expecting that to kill. Alright, was either going to become a decent Mr. Rhyme or a not so good Beartic. I hope you all are having a good time here. Okay, stab Icicle Spear. That is nearly Ice Beam. Thank you for killing me. Sneasel? Is it Sneasel time? Sneasel time. Stab Pursuit. Are, after today, certain types banned from all day choice? Absolutely not. This is how I actually have a chance to beat these types, is if just like I hammer them until I get the win. I don't know, it might be a Sneasel run this time. Nope, it's a Snom run. Stab Fury Cutter? How could I not? Are you in a luxury ball by chance? You are. That's huge. Okay. 100% a Snom run. No matter what, when we Evo, we will have a stab move. Now, would I prefer it be a Roar Beam? Probably, yeah. I'm realizing that I should not be walking around the grass with that Snom. That's on me. That's... Hey, we're going to evolve into the Weavile. It wasn't very good. I'm fine. I'm fine. Frigibax. Frigibax, save me. Save me from this hell. Get me on a run. I don't know if this Frigibax does it. It doesn't know what it wants to be. And while I empathize, I'd rather it be a bit more committal. Hello, 4-star Citadel. Why are you a 4-star Pokemon? I guess because you're a mixed attacker and have Stab Ice Punch. A little bit slower than I'd like, but I'd still be happy to run it. Snorunt's pretty good too. Snorunt's solid. This is definitely a better Frigibax that knows what it wants to be. This Smoochum could do something. And then this Feel is just terrible. We actually have some choices here. So the Evo pool on Snorunt's pretty bad. So I think if I'm gonna be running something other than Frigibax, I'd run the Citadel. And if it's between Frigibax and Citadel, I think I'm gonna go with Citadel. I see a Stab Ice move. I run the Stab Ice move, even if it's Icicle Spear. Not when it's Icicle Spear, though. Oh, we could have had a Tracemon this time. Go find the mons with the best abilities. That's fine. All right. Let's take off the TM so it doesn't disappear. Put on the egg. Fight wilds with Twin Needle. No, I would have too much trouble dealing with Olo and Sanshrew. So instead, we will go ahead and go with the Potion, Paralyzed Heal, and Antidote. Because it never hurts to have status heals. Barrier. Hardly know her. I'll take it. Do not poison me. I poison you, okay? Nobody poisons anybody. Got it. It is getting too dark in my room. I need to turn on the lights. You actually made me check to see if I'd actually turned my camera on. Oranberry? Dang, I should have picked that up before I used a potion. Poison? It's fine. Just gonna antidote right now. Buddy, no, get out of here. Get out of my life. Grab hammer? It's not stab hammer, but I'll take it. Take it over Feather Dance. Arctibax, please don't be a jerk, alright? You're kind of being a jerk right now, Arctibax. Okay. Losing quite a bit of my bag here. But I'm slow, so I want to go fight all these trainers so I don't get killed by wild Pokemon. Nice Truant Anorith. You want to learn Horn Drill. You know what? We might need it. We might need a move like that. Let me grab these items before I fight any more trainers. PP up. That is immediately going on Ice Punch. And then Repel. I can use the Repel. Oh, I already had a Super Repel. Okay, well, I'll use the Repel anyways. I'm going to fight Gatekeeper first. Magneton. How does Crab Hammer do? 2 more Crab Hammers will kill. I just need to not die while I'm asleep. Okay. I'm gonna play greedy here. Stab Hammer or Crab Hammer never misses. And then need a Reno. Surely we one-shot with Ice Punch. Greed worked out. Alright, moving on to the rival. After heal, of course. All right, we're Brocken. Surely we get past Brock again. And we'll find a Rogue Stone just, like, immediately. Wait, let me get my Brock music going. I rushed into it. Hold on. There we go. Q-Fant. That's gotta be a hammer. I'm gonna go for another hammer. Take a little bit of a hit there. Teleport? I get it, Citadel. I get it. You're trying to escape. It's not how we do things here. I am going to put on the Lax Incense. I'm going to take off the Lucky Egg. And I'm going to lead with an X speed here. Even though you use Amnesia, we should still one-shot with Ice Punch's quad effective stab. We're sweeping. Brock, get absolutely... Wait, hold on. Swept? Not quite swept. But close enough. Alright. Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you the channel. If you are to pick a day where for free. I feel like a TM voucher is a pretty good idea right now, but I want to see what TM Brock actually gives us. So, if anybody wants to get a guess in, do so now, because I'm anxious to just see what it is. Going once. Going twice. TM39 is... Heat Wave. That changes things. Heat Wave we will take over Horn Drill. So, do I still want to take the TM voucher now? No, I think I want a couple of vitamins and a potion. So give me 2 Carbos, really. I need the speed. I need the extra speed. I will leave everything else as it is. Well, actually, no, I'm going to break down the full heal. I want to have 2 each of... well, maybe I want 1 burn heal. Yeah, that looks good. Cleansing phase, get rid of everything that we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Lucky Egg. And return. We didn't pick up a lot of junk, did we? What are my curse segments, by the way? Route 2425, Victory Road, and Cycling Road are the tough ones. But no curse Silphco is always a good sign. Oh, wait, I need to sell this Lax Incense, too. Nearly asterisk the run. This Lax Incense is no longer legal. Does mean I get to buy more repels. A lot more. But now we finally get pickup value, potentially. Figure out what's in our pickup pool. They're definitely not giving me a reason to use anything other than Ice Punch. Ow, stab Mach Punch hurts. Let's see what this item is. Dive ball. Look, I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna start picking up some good items using pickup, so I'm gonna use that potion. I'm sure I won't regret that. Finally used Heat Wave. First time using Heat Wave. Didn't miss, of course, because Heat Wave never misses. Oh, everything we have is resisted. Alright. Pick up, please. Be useful. Are we gonna get through the entire route without pickup proccing one time? This could hurt. You're Truant? Truant Skull Bash. I love it. I love it. Bisharp? That's a Heat Wave. Yep, entire route, not a single pickup item. That's a bit rude. Go ahead and get our repels going here. If I had taken the team voucher, could have taught Fire Blast. I wouldn't have because I have Heat Wave, but I could have. So close to 25. At this point, I think I'd rather hit 26 before I pick up items, because I'm not going to get good value out of a rare candy. Wait, why am I going to fight you? Level 25 move is Dynamic Punch. Will not be teaching that. Yeah, let's hit 27 before I pick up items. That way I get all my moves. Water types are... Wait, am I dead?
Thanks.
But we hit the follower goal! 550 followers, thank you. Oh, what timing. Would have evolved into an Arctovish, which is a pretty good outcome. Yeah, that could have been a runner. That could have definitely been a runner. Would have had Stab Hammer and Stab Ice Punch. We keep going. We just keep going. Surely we'll beat Brock again. Maybe this time with a Frigivax? Not this Frigivax. At least we have Detect to scout moves. How many seats have we done today so far? I think... No, I was gonna say 40, but I'm misremembering. I think about 30 we've done today. Alright, I'm gonna use Detect to scout moves, but we're slow, so it's probably a bad idea. I'm gonna be honest, I was half hoping that we weren't gonna escape and we were gonna get outraged again, just move on to the next aid. Come on, what's the other mon here? Spheal? I'm gonna detect one move. Okay, Sonic Boom. You know what? I'll take Sonic Boom. Sure, why not? It also has either Cloud 9 or Airlock. This says 1-star Pokemon. It's wrong. Stab Ice Ball. Sonic Boom is like baby's first Dragon Rage. Sneasel also has Detect. So I want to get that at level 8. Smooch Mesh Tri-Attack. And how is that on your attack? How's your attack stat there? 16 to 21 is pretty high. To the point where I just need to catch you so I don't die. And that's with a negative attack nature. Get this with a better nature could be really good, but I'm gonna get the Sneasel first. The main problem this mon has is that it cannot hit ghosts, and also struggles with rock and steel. Oh, I should have caught that. Should have caught the level 8 Smoochum. Is Sneasel fast? It is fast-ish. We can use it to do some move scouting before we fully commit to the Smoochums. Just see if there's anything... First, see if there's anything that is typically interesting. And scout their moves. This Smoochum's gonna be the death of me. Well, it's getting in chat if he wants to catch it. Oh, can we, like, find a Rogue Stone? Nope, no Rogue Stone. Okay. I think I just need to run this. I just need to get more Smoochums. I did not mean to do that. Apparently, this Vulpix is the tankiest Pokemon you've ever seen. All right, yeah, we're just gonna catch a bunch of Smoochums. That's what we're doing. And since Smoochum is fast, I want to lead with it. 2 more Smoochums, get me the opposite nature of what I've got here. Let's see what the level 6 has, just out of curiosity more than anything else. Weather Ball, another physical move, another normal move usually. Come on, let's see one more level 8 Smoochum. With an attack up, special attack down nature. And then, let's evolve it into an Alolan Sand Slash. And then that can evolve into, I don't know, Lucario, something like that. Some good steel Pokemon. Yes, this is the one. This is the one we run. 20 attack. Just don't get hit by physical moves. Egg on. Berry Juice is actually what we'll equip instead. Starter pack, show me a move that can hit ghosts. Thundershock. I didn't want a special move. I'd rather fight Wilds. There's the berry juice value. Now we put on the egg. Was really hoping to get a, what's it called? We died. Was hoping to get a Delibird in here, because that's a lot of XP. Would have evolved into, honestly, a pretty decent Reuniclus. If we had Serene Grace, we would have been a lot better because of the flinch chance on Stomp. Keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going until I can't go no more. That's what we're doing. I can transform Scout. I'm paralyzed. Can I get the confusion then? Had to use the energy powder. It's a little bit disappointing there. Since we have Transform, I'm going to Transform Scout. If we die while Transform Scouting, it's an Ice Seed. We expect to die. This thing either has no attack or tons of defense or both. This is a lot faster and a lot more dangerous than Detect Scouting. I gotta heal after anytime I get hit, because I don't know how badly it's gonna go. Level 8 Darmok gets another move. It's just nightmare. Pretty sure we've seen everything here, right? Yes. Snover doesn't get anything extra. That Sandshrew can absolutely wreck its own shit. Could wreck my shit too. Hold on. What's your physical attack at? 13 to 17? I'll cast the Sandshrew. I don't love it, but it's faster than me and I don't want to die. Yeah, probably don't run that. Neat moves on the Amora. Uh-oh, Sandshrew here too. I'm just gonna try to escape. Okay. I need a smoke ball, please. Smoke ball right here. That's all I'm asking for. No smoke ball. Citadel does not have runaway, so I have to catch it. It's very bad. Not loving what we're seeing so far. Come on, show me the fourth Pokemon. Frigibax with Thunderbolt and E-Sense. Okay, well that has got to be a catch. Please be a good special attacker. I'm worried from how little damage that did that you are not a special attacker. You are a special attacker. You're also truant and extremely slow. But that's fine, because now we can... let's see. What's my best way to scout those and not die to an Alolan Sandshrew? I need to find the Frigibax that's not truant, which means I need a Pokemon that I know will survive. I think it might just still be Snover scouting. Are you truant? You are not truant. Nice. Okay. Please have a positive speed nature. Negative special attack. So close. Compound Ice is definitely a better ability than Truant. I don't know if that's a hot take, but I've said it. Are you truant? Yes. This is going to be a bit of a process here. And at any point we could get just locked in by one of those Sandshrews. Truant again. All right. Sandshrew, please don't be a jerk. Okay. I'm gambling there. Every time I try to run away, I'm gambling. I think I need to transform when I see Sandshrew, because it's usually going to outspeed me. Problem is, it's not always going to outspeed me. And then if it doesn't outspeed me and I transform and it brick breaks, we're dead. And I really would like to get a run going with that Frigibax. I just need the right one. Definitely not a level 6. Level 6 is not the right one. Yeah, there's the one that's faster than me. That's good. It's good for them to be faster than me. That's right. I misremembered what I was trying to do there. I did the right thing. I just didn't remember why I was doing the thing. That is 4-hour streamer brain. But it's fine. Once we actually get them on and we get on a run, we can have this whole second wind. It's gonna be great. Right? Alright, are you truant? Yes. God damn it. What about you? Are you truant? No. Huge. Okay. Why do I get the feeling you have bad special attack? Okay, no, this is the one. 17 spa and 7 speed versus 17 spa and... Actually, this one with the minus special attack is better. Just gotta get a naturement, I guess. Alright, egg on. Take the reroll chip to try and get that naturement. And here we go. I'm gonna take so many hits. That's the main problem that this mon has. And that is dead. No, it's not dead. It's not dead. Okay. We potion here. It might be a little bit dead. Max revive, though. That'll help when we're more than a little bit dead. I'm gonna potion again. I don't like being down 13 HP on this mon when we know we're gonna be taking hits. The flinch? We get more XP there, I think. I will take Mist over Swallow because Swallow is illegal, and Mist can be remodeled into Ice Beam. I'm confused. Not a fan of that. Also not a fan of this. I'm gonna go ahead and poison you. Holy crap, this is a hard counter. I can't hit it with E-Sense. Thunderbolt's resisted. I can't poison it because it has immunity. Wow. Okay. In that case... Oh, and it has Moonblast, by the way. Just in case you thought maybe I was overreacting. But it seems to have bad special defense if I'm doing that much with resisted Thunderbolt. So that could have gone so much worse. Do I have repels? I don't. Game, please don't be a jerk. Don't be a jerk, game. Okay, got through the first one. Sandshrew? Don't be a jerk. Down to 18 HP. I'm using the potion. You can't stop me from using it. I just need to. I need to take every advantage I can get. And if it results in me not being able to beat Brock, well, it wasn't meant to be. Glare? I mean, I don't really mind being paralyzed since I'm already the slowest Pokemon on the planet. Now I can't get poisoned. Yeah, only stats heal I have is an Asper Berry, which, in case you aren't aware, as an ice Pokemon, I can't get frozen, so the barrier that heals freeze does not matter. Just picked up a max pot, by the way. Don't make me use the max pot. Don't make me do it. Just gonna potion. Endeavor and Super Fang. I have to max pot. Back to having no heals. That max pot made me think I had a chance, and then boom. There it goes. Gonna need a really good pickup after this fight, if we manage to get through this fight. Which is no sure thing. Dig. I will take it over... I do have some physical attack. It is ice all day. I'm gonna take it over Poison Powder. That would be B-Midge Gaming. That would be B-Midge Gaming who really hates me. Heal. Be a big heal. XP share. Alright, well we need to just get through Brock without taking 59 HP of damage. I literally have nothing useful except for the Focus Band if it comes out of that. We have ads to run, so we're going to do a prediction. Do we beat Brock, yes or no? I have a feeling I know how it's going to go, but if y'all want to believe, you can. All right, I'm back. More on belief than on doubt. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. I have no heals. And no speed. I just need to tank my way through this. And I'm going to put on the focus band to help with that. I'm pretty sure the way focus band works, I don't have to be at full HP, right? Let me just double check. Oh. I typed in focus band, and my result was focus parentheses band. There's a band called focus. Focus band, Gen 3 and 4, 10% chance to activate. That would cause it to faint. Doesn't need to be at full HP. Alright. So yeah, this is my best chance to survive. Although I could put on the magnet to boost Thunderbolt. That might be a better chance to survive, actually. Smokescreen, I hate you so much. We're so screwed. I have 1 HP. I need every other Pokemon to have absolutely no speed or only negative priority moves. Congratulations to the doubters. We were gonna get some speed as we got our additional, 300 BSD. It was gonna end up being a pretty solid mon. Man. Ice-type. Ice-type, man. Ice-type. It's definitely Ice-type. Alright, give me all this XP on this Spheal. Spheal with Flash Fire? Wait a second. Wait a second. Are we potentially gaming? No. No, we are not. Got it. Smoochum, Spheal, Amora. Give the Amora. Only has Thunder. Can I get the paralysis? Oh, we've got 1 HP. We're fine. I can't scout. I can't scout today or any more today. I feel like maybe I should because I've got speed, but I can't do it. Okay, we're doing another Frigibax run. We've got perfect coverage in Gen 3, not so much in this. I didn't mean to sweet scent. Yeah, it's definitely another Frigibax run. This time with Stab Outrage. And with speed, more importantly. Of course there's a freaking Rogue Stone this time. It's fine. We could evolve into... let's see. Could evolve into a... If we evolve a Frigibax into a Sneasel, I'm going to be pissed, by the way. But it could happen. Or we could evolve into... I think those are the only two that... That's the only one that uses a Rogue Stone. Yeah. Anyways, we've got a Rogue Stone if we happen to evolve this Frigibax into a Sneasel, because apparently that's a possibility. Alright. Egg on. Toss the Oranberry. Give me... wait, one of my curse segments. Wow. These are all very early curse segments, which is actually terrible in Ice-type because you don't become good until later. But I think I'm okay with that. Give me the potion of reroll chip then. Wish I had that Oranberry still, but that's not how it works. Down 12 HP. I'm not ready to be precious with my heals. Level 12 move, Sand Attack. I will pass on that. No damage in that fight, which is very good. Synchronized, now we're burned. And I do have a way to heal that because I have a lava cookie. Okay. Obviously, the burn would only proc on a Pokemon that has Synchronize. I'm going to check the other items first in case there's just a regular burn heal instead of using a full heal. Quick Claw and Swine Up. Wait, no, Ultra Ball. Okay. Yeah, gonna... I mean, I could just fight this guy and not use the burn heal. And then decide whether or not it's worth it to fight the last trainer. I think the lava cookie's worth more than that XP. Well, I'm just gonna try to sweep him. I'm not gonna sweep him. You must have thick fat, right? Alright, yeah, I need to... Not only do I need to use the lava cookie, oh, Leech Seed? I'm so fucked. I should not have taken this fight. I'm using so many more resources here than I wanted to. And you crit slam. And I've got no... Okay. Okay. Not happy about that one. That's entirely on me for getting too greedy with the XP. Could have had a Mega Altaria. Hold on. I need to bring Holmes inside because he's constantly barking out there. Okay, we're back. I need a run. I need a run game. I don't care what it takes. We need a run. I mean, I do care what it takes, because if it takes like 3 more hours, the answer is no. I don't need that. I don't need it that bad. One HP? 1 HP out of the lab? No way we would get another Rogue Stone, right? Looking like another Frigibax run. Yes, it is. When we get to remodel Hail into Ice Beam, it's going to be great. I'm over my HP cap already. I'm just going to not pick up items. Surely my price here is going to be HP cap plus 50. Exactly what I needed. And now I can pick up another item. So now I have a Cherry Berry. Now I have a Relaxed Instance, and now I have a Figgy Berry. I'm going to trash that. This thing is all HP, by the way. It's going to need a little bit of help. Alternatively, it might just need a nap. Taunt? You can taunt me all I want. I'm going to keep hitting Shockwave because it's literally my only move. Worth a damn, at least. My only move worth a damn. Not to be confused with Wormadam. Alright, I feel pretty comfortable using a potion here. Considering I have 165 HP of healing. And I just picked up a super potion, so yeah. I would have had to use that heal anyways. Conversion to grass type? How about you conversion to something else? No? Alright. Level 12 move is Bounce. Hey, that's a move. Or a physical attacker, which we are both certainly not. How is Shockwave doing? About as bad as Barrage. Might as well use Barrage then. Actually, because you're using Focus Punch, I need to be using Shockwave so I don't miss. Burning through those Shockwaves. Can use another potion because we probably go over our HP cap here pretty soon. We can't even one-shot this Roki with super effective Shockwave. Oh, where's... Oh. Okay. Yeah. I could have healed there, but the writing was on the wall for that one. And it was going to be bad. Alright. Spheal. No. Absolutely not this Spheal. Surely you have... No, you don't have... It's fine. Just move on. Move on. That one barely even counts. All right, we're Baxing again. We are absolutely Bax-maxing. It's going to get us to level 8. I think this is another... Yeah, this is another Frigibacks run. We're going to keep coping Frigibaxes until something works. No Dark-type Pokemon, please. Or Psychic, or Steel. We are within our HP, max HP of the HP cap, so we're not going to pick up more items yet. Egg. On. Give me Potion, Paralyzed Heal, and Antidote. And that's a Dark Pokemon. Let's go. Alright, we're going to struggle on the very first... Nope, never mind, we're just going to die. I'm just going to end this one because we have no chance to survive and make our time. Oh boy. Okay, we have transformed, but we're the slowest Pokemon in the world. Possibly also the deadest. You've got your special attack vastly lower, so we survive with 1 HP. Alright. So... I guess I'll scout with my 7 speed. Okay, Snorunt's got Shadow Ball. Doesn't seem like it's got great physical attack, though. Stover has Guillotine, Dragonclaw, Hydro Cannon. Bergmite would be kind of funny if it had Drought. That was a crit, I think. Darbuck just stole my bit. Watching this has you very excited to take all Friday off to stream it. It is a good bit of fun, even when it's just this. Yeah, you doing dice all day? You no? Coward. You make me sick. We have a world to conquer. Wait, no, I missed a line. I missed a line. Leave me alone. We have a world to conquer. Or something like that. Thank you for the gonk. I don't remember... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I do remember. Never mind. I was gonna say I don't remember what that's from, and then I remember it's Green Goblin is Norman Osborn. Flamethrower, Cross Chop. Those are some moves. Okay. That Totodile can definitely kill me if it wants to. I'd rather that it not want to. But but I really can't stop it. Okay, so 17 damage to my 16 special defense. And yeah, super effective. That's solid. Especially since it's only level 6. Actually, that's really good since it's level 6. Alright. In that case, I'm going to catch this Citadel. That's the first Pokemon I've seen that I like. That's pretty good. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good. Cubchoo has speed boost and some really cool moves. What about its physical attack? I'm guessing it's not amazing, right? And it doesn't evolve until 37. Yeah, I'm not sold on the Cubchoo. Snom? Nom. No, I'm out on Snom. Let's do 2 more months to see here. It's sad being outsped by Snom. Bridgebax has Drizzle and Sunny Day. Drizzle Hydro Cannon. Okay. It's not quite a moveset. Okay, wait, that was a fair amount of damage with Hydro Cannon, wasn't it? It's not resisted because it hadn't transformed yet, so the number that it says here is going to be way off. Yeah, this was neutral. 15 to 17, not amazing special attack. All right. I feel like the answer here is just catch a bunch of Citadels. Yeah, last one here is a Snorunt, which does some damage when it crits. Is that impressive? It's decent. I'll catch a Snorunt. Oh, it's Hustle. Okay, well, I don't want that. No, we're just gonna get a bunch of Citadels. That is my final answer. A little bit faster, a little bit more special attack. Don't love the special defense down nature. I think if I have any stat being down, I prefer it be attack. Like this one, but this one, worse speed, worse special attack. Still haven't seen the 4th Pokemon here, by the way. And I never will. Yeah. We're going to go with this one. And Just hope we don't get hit too hard by any special moves. That's a Citrus Berry we just picked up. I probably shouldn't pick this item up, but I'm going to do it anyways. Okay. Egg on temporarily, because I'm going to actually equip the Citrus Berry. And give me reroll chip. Take this first fight with the Citrus Berry on. Why? Why do secondary effects have like 100% chance to proc when you are against a Pokemon with Synchronize? What is with this? Destiny Bond? God, I'm tempted. Well, there's our Citrus Berry. No way to heal the burn. See how Cross Shop does? Okay, a crit helps it. Just next. Just next. Just move on. I need to get out of Ice-type. I need a mod that takes me out of Ice-type and does it quickly. Show me... Let me take the Sandshrew. Yeah, but show me, like, what would I want? A Snom, sure. But, I mean, that takes me to Bug-type. It's not like that's much better. I would love to get a Frigibax to Evo, but it doesn't happen fast enough. I think the best case scenario is to get, like, either a Sneasel. I did not specify, that's true. Like a Sneasel or a... what other mod could just evolve immediately out of Ice-type? Snover, if we want to pick up Grass-type? Oh, man. Sure, Delibird, get in the ball. I don't know. I don't know, man. How did I beat Ice-type in the first place in A1? Well, I'm glad I asked me, because the answer is something that would be cheating in A2. I had a huge power Amara. Delibird is flying, but doesn't evolve until like 40-something. Sneasel, okay. Sure. Be a good Sneasel. It's not good. It's not good. If Sneasel's not good, then what is good, right? What can be said to be good? What about a Smoochum? Psychic type? Flamethrower? Flashfire? Okay, Smoochum's the play. I need another one, though. I could test it for Flashfire, but I'm not going to. Should I have? I should have. Oh well. We'll run this one. Egg on. Use the iron. Give me a reroll chip. And let's go. I just need some moves. Besides Flamethrower. Draining Kiss? Could I have that move, please? Good burn. Huge heal to just pick up there. Glad I used that potion. Okay, good burn. How screwed am I here? I need a potion. Maybe need a potion multiple times. I'll potion after the fight. Spikes? For remodeler value, still no. I'm keeping teleport for remodeler value. I'm not going to take spikes for remodeler value. I'm not even a physical attacker. Hi, cool Dragon Rage. I'm going to go ahead and potion, maybe once or twice. It's fine because it was going to be a bad Pokemon, but I need something. Oh, put on the berry juice. That'll help me get out of the lab. First, we're going to put you to sleep. I can't compound Ice Grass Whistle. That's right. Okay. Good 2 misses on that Meteor Mash, by the way, because that would have absolutely one-shot me. I'm not scouting. I'm not scouting this time. This has got a cool set of moves, and it's fast, I guess. This... I don't know why this is a 3-star. Flash Fire, Stab, Ice Beam. Of course, it's a physical attacker. No. And... Sure. Give me my berry juice back, by the way. Well, actually, that might be illegal. I'm going to assume that's illegal, so I'll just toss it. Hoping for the Pilot Swine Evo on this one, I think. So we've got a good couple of physical moves. Well, we've got a good physical move, and we also have another physical move. I'll take Potion, Paralyzed Heal, and Antidote. I should have taken the HP cap. I no longer have immunity. That's fine. Maybe. Psywave, I will take over Refresh because Refresh is illegal. Don't want to pick up items right now because we're totally capped out. Now we're over our cap, so we're going to use this potion. And we're going to continue to not pick up items. That is very bad. I'm going to need you to not hit me with another Dynamic Punch. Oh, I'm confused again. We just don't hit ourselves. We do hit ourselves from time to time. Alright, level 15 move, aromatherapy, is illegal. So, I'm going to go ahead and use another potion, and I feel pretty safe picking up items now. Surely this isn't going to be a status heal. BP up. That's immediately going on Ice Beam. Even though we are a physical attacker, I will never get rid of Stab Ice Beam. I mean, look at the work it's putting in. Alright, last trainer. Oh, you just only got super effective moves for me? Thank you for missing them, though. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We've made it to Pure City somehow. Zwilus? That's Ice Beam. This is going to be a rare candy. Not rare candy, okay. Figured, you know, we're like 5 XP away from our next level up. It would make sense to get a rare candy there. Let's queue up some Brock music. A little bit of... This is feeling like Megalovania at this point. Yeah, let's not talk about missing Fire Blast. I get hit by a fire move, I'm dead. Just don't think about that. Huge crit, potentially. Okay, we're going to Brock, full HP. We got some stuff in our bag. I could X attack at the start, but I feel like I'd rather just start. Unless this mod is something really, really small. Nah. I already got my attack boosted. Yay. Too bad about the confusion. Recover illegal. Oh my god. Everything is weak to ice. Finally something that is not. But we've got our super attack boost. Brock actually set up for me. I appreciate that, Brock. Thank you. Alright, Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will get you the channel. If you are subscribed, we pay today everyone was for free. We're back here. I think... I don't love any of these. I'd re-roll if I could. But I think this is a situation where I would take the duplicator. Because my status heals, I've got a full heal still. PP up and ether doesn't really do much for us. Unless, I guess it could depend on what this move is. If it's Earthquake, then yeah, I'd probably want the PP up. Our guesses are Frenzy Plant, Defense Curl, Aerial Ace, and Poison Sting. TM39 is... Secret Power. I will be teaching Secret Power over Psywave. I will not be trying to get a PP up for it, though. That is a great move. That's a big, normal move. Non-contact. Chance to para or flinch in caves. Yeah, give me the duplicator. And that can help us get a heal later on. I'm taking the Rogue Stone. It's 100 HP cap. That stinks, but I cannot deal with this. You know what? I should have actually not done the shot phase until I've already used the Rogue Stone. Because what if I evolve into a Mon that... Wait. I have immunity. Hold on. Wait, I need to sell the... I'm going to exchange the antidote for a burn heal. There we go. I forgot I had immunity. Cleansing phase still, though. We have to get rid of... the Shark Beak, the Yellow Flute, which I'd like one of those back eventually. X Attack, Revive, Macho Brace. Don't sell the Rogue Stone. Alright, let's see what we get. I'm hoping for Piloswine. It's... How? How is it always Ice Cube? This freaking penguin. And we get no special defense. Oh, it's a 5-star Ice Cube, though. It's 5 stars. I don't know how it's 5 stars, but it's 5 stars. We just got a sweep. Never get hit by a special move in general. Thank you for the follow. What a type this is. What a type Ice-type is. It's truly something special. Level 24 move, skill swap. No. Bug does not deserve this kind of slander. Bug, you can get some good evos. Ice is always bad. But look, we have a ton of attack. We've got good speed. We're only weak to one special type. Technically, we're weak to all special types because we have no special defense, but... Yeah, the Evo is good. Sort of. As long as you ignore how bad it is. We're dead, by the way. No chance we survive this. Next. We beat Brock, we die in Route 3. Everything goes right until it doesn't. Give me the Vulpix. Blinking, you miss it. I'm sure there's a few people who are going to be wondering, why are you back in the lab? Well, the answer is we got hit by the fire type move. And a very big one. I'm gonna scout because I have substitute, so I can maybe check some moves. But more importantly, I want to just like not have an ice type Pokemon. Give me, Smooch him. Give me Spheal 6 defense. It would be one thing if Ice was like a type where The type itself was bad, but the mons were really good. Snom, give me Snom. Give me Frigibacks. Give me Frigibacks. Even though it's only level 6. Sure. You know what? I'll catch more Frigibaxes. Frigibassies. Frigibox. Now, does it have any defense? No, this is with a defense up nature, but... We never get this to 35 anyways. I don't know why I'm acting like this is going to get us out of Ice-type when we don't even ever get a chance to evolve it. Color change is perfect. It's perfect the way it is. Okay. This gets us out of Ice-type every fight. There's Snom. Do I have a Lottery Ball? I don't. Let's see what's in the forest. Spheal with Trace. A bit late for that. Alright, so we've seen everything. Give me the Spheal that does not have Trace. And then if we like it, we'll like it. And if we don't like it, we can get the one with Trace. Like if it's Truant or something. Or we can go catch another Frigibax. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do. But apparently the answer is catch this Bergmite so I don't die. Is Bergmite good, or is it just level 9? I think mostly it's just level 9. Now, why am I not leading with the Bergmite? Because, stop asking questions. Bergmite threw off my entire plan. Show me my level 8, no trace, Spheal. With Water Spout, Ice Beam, Speed Boost, good special attack. You know what? Trace, whatever. It's all the same. It's all going to die. Just gonna run the Frigibax. With that attitude, you're right. You're right. Ooh, I get to fight Wilds. I get to fight Wilds with Heat Wave and Brick Break. This would be great. This is gonna go just fine. We know we killed with Heat Wave. We thought we killed with Heat Wave. Gonna get some good XP there because it was level 9. Last one. Alright. Go into the first fight at level 11. We just Heat Wave our way through this forest. Occasional Brick Break, occasional Mega Drain now, okay. Not gonna pick up items right now because I'm so close to my level up. We do have Stab Brick Break for the moment. And we're paralyzed. Do I have a way to heal that? What's my status heal? Chesto berries. So no, I do not have a way to heal it. In that case, protein, I'll use it. Go check these other item checks. Rare candy, I'll use it. Citrus berry, I will, I guess, use it. And then, well, we're just gonna be paralyzed for the rest of the fights here. Might as well just live with it. At least Mega Drain helps. I did fight 5 wild, so I'm not terribly underleveled. I think I can handle fighting more trainers, though. Especially when they give me Stab Mega Drain when it's super effective. Oh, I flinched. So I'm wondering why I didn't hit there. I might be speeding up a little bit too much. Memento? Okay, sure. Meditate. No, we can't combine setup and draining moves, so I don't want to do that. Could we please stop missing Heat Wave? Go back to using Heal Bomb. Alright. Or not Heal Bomb, Heal Bell. It was gonna be... I mean... It was gonna be good. Probably wasn't going to win. Because we weren't gonna get there. Snorunt, Amora, Vulpix. Give me Amora. Triple Kick, and we also have Heat Wave. Let's go with Heat Wave. I'm gonna do just a tiny little bit of scouting here. Let's go find the Sneasel first. Please don't be a jerk, Kubfu. I have a Pokédoll, so I can escape from it if I need to, but I would much rather not have to use that. Howdy, Stokeworth, welcome in. We're in pain. Not because like we've lost a really cool Mon or anything, but just because it's Ice-type all day. That alone is painful. Alright, I'm gonna use the Pokédoll so I can get away from this thing. And we're gonna go looking for so much labbing. And honestly, I think we've had like... Yeah, Ice Cube burp is unavoidable. We keep running into the Ice Cube. We keep evolving into the Ice Cube. Man. It's been rough. It's been rough. Sandstream, Sandshrewa, I can try to escape. I'm gonna keep trying to escape. Guess I should have tried to catch it. Okay, well. Hey, this could have had pure power. Could have been illegal. Alolan Sandshrew could have had Flash Fire. I mean, that would have been a sort of interesting Mon. But, like, every Ice-type Pokemon just has a bad Evo, usually. There was the Sneasel. The Sneasel was where I couldn't look for it because I kept dying, or kept getting threatened to be killed. Would have ended up being an Alakazam with a decent stat spread. We do have to run ads. I'm just going to scout through those ads. Y'all will potentially miss 3 seeds. Give me the Snover. Wait, Drought Snover? Is this the prophecy? No. No, it is not. Okay, Spheal, Satotl, Snorunt. Give me the Spheal. We have Detect, which is cool, but we also have 5 speed, which is not cool. This guy loves to substitute. I have 6 speed. I cannot scout. Okay, Vanillite is colorful. No. Stab Drill Peck, but still no. Drill Peck Essence. Stab Leaf Blade. I'm gonna go with a Snover. Stab Leaf Blade, super effective Fire Punch for a lot of these ice Pokemon if we get to fight wilds. Can't get burned. Let me put my fastest Pokemon up front. Which one is it? It's the bird. I do think I'd be willing to run the bird if it had a different nature. But the minus attack just kind of cripples it. Making it actually not that much worse than the Snover, but let's not talk about the exact numbers there. I will fight wilds. Like I said, I have a super effective move for them. Ideally, I don't have to use a potion here. I definitely won't because this is level 3. Not much XP. If we had gotten a higher level Delibird, we might have gotten to 11 even. Okay, good burn. Literally all we can do, basically, to Fire Punch. I'm poisoned, and I have no way to heal that. So it's probably done, unless we get lucky with item pickups here. Welcome back from ads. We're about to die again. Gotta go ahead and potion before I walk into the grass. We're faster than this field, we know this much. Not faster than this Satotl. I'm gonna go ahead and Pokédoll. Use a couple more, or use at least a potion. Soft Sand. Use another potion. Alright, so no way to heal poison. Just gotta get through this fight and move on to the next segment. Oh, thanks for healing me. Too bad you don't have a way to heal my poison. Dead? Not dead. Merely dying. Now dead. You were just sitting on that stab overheat the entire time. Ugh. Will we hit 200 Ice-type attempts today? No. But did I consider the possibility? I think I did. And that is the scary part. This mon cannot scout. It has no speed and no defense. So we just take the 5. Couple of potential good mons here. I don't know why this is a 3-star. It's not a 3-star mon. I don't know why this is 2 stars. It's a 1-star mon. Okay. This is the mon. Stab, Bite also has Draining Kiss. Give this thing a Nature Mint. Get that special attack up. Can be really good. Yeah, that is what we're going for. And if we have a Rogue Stone, oh, this is meant to be. This is the run. This is the run. We're finally going to do it. We don't even need to buy a Rogue Stone. It's going to be great. There's no way this goes poorly. Give me... I want to reroll chip, but I don't get the option for one. Give me the HP cap then. No, fighting moves don't exist. Don't be silly. Give me my 1 HP back. Now I get full value from a potion. And now that we've gotten a level, I feel more comfortable. Well, no, I'll fight another trainer and get myself freshly leveled up. You've got a lot of special defense. How is your physical defense? Much worse. Ow. Level 12 move. Oh, stab Aurora Beam? Whoa. We might be looking at a really good mon here. Or we might be looking at death, depending on how we can deal with this. Okay, huge crit. Can use another potion. At least we identified a Liquid Ooze Pokemon. That's good information to have. You have Water Veil, that's fine. And there's Brick Break. We lived. Don't have Liquid Ooze. Thank you. How is the ice been treating us? Yeah. But this might be it. This might be where our luck turns around. Because now we've got dual stab. Don't mind that it's in our worst stacking stat. That's just because of the nature. We can definitely recover from this. We got the early Rogue Stone, so as soon as we beat Brock, and we will beat Brock, I guarantee you, we'll be able to evolve and get away from Ice-type forever. It's going to be great. We're going to get a Nature Mint from Brock, so we can increase our special attack. I'm definitely not delusional, okay? Did I miss an item? Yes. Escape rope. There is no escape. Yeah, all we have to fight, the only turn we have left to fight is the gatekeeper. BP up. That is going on Draining Kiss. This has got to be it. This has got to be the run. It can't not be the run. I've never felt this confident in an ice Pokemon. Which isn't saying a whole lot because I'm usually not confident at all in them. But Water Gun. I'm more of a physical attacker. Should I keep Scratch? I probably should. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Rock. Of course, my only status heal is an Ice Heal. But I can't get burned. I can't get burned. That's the main thing you need to take away from this. I can still get poisoned. I can still get paralyzed. I can still get put to sleep. But I can't get burned. And I can't be frozen. But I have an ice. Let's just go. Morgrim. That is a Draining Kiss to me. Even though we're at full HP. Raboot. Remember when I didn't take Water Gun? Remember when I didn't take Water Gun because I had more physical attack and it worked out in the end? I'm down 9 HP. I'm gonna potion anyways. I need everything. I need to be in tip-top shape. Gonna try Scratch first. Gonna try Draining Kiss now. Alright, I think Scratch is the answer. We're fine. Nice missed Cross Chop. Nice missed Heat Wave. Good roll. Remember when I didn't take Water Gun? Hey, there it is again. Please be a terrible Evo. Please. It's not great. It's not a great Evo. Next. Hold on, I need to get my email back up. Nothing. All right. After hours now, so I probably will not hear anything about my CT scan until tomorrow. Yeah, I just needed to crit there. So I can just go ahead and close that email. I'm not gonna need to check that at all anymore today. Classic Asperberry. What is it with these Pokemon? It's so silly. You don't want to like miss it's fine, just move on. Just move on. Just get this Snom. Can we get the paralysis? We got the paralysis. How does Disarming Voice do? Not much better. How does Spike Cannon do? Alright. Out of the lab. I can't scout with this Pokemon. However. Nah, no however. No however. Spheal with Compound Eyes. It's okay once it gets moves. Citadel has moves. It's terrible. Bergbite, no. Cubchoo, absolutely not. Sneasel, we're going again. We're running it back. Doesn't have the moves that it had last time. But surely we don't see Cross Chop twice on Brock again. That would be crazy. Egg on, give me Note Taker. I don't take notes. It's Note Taker is useless price for me, but can we get the burn? We need the burn. Oh, hey, there's Brick Break. Okay. I'm gonna go crazy. I might have a mental breakdown. Sandshrew, you are going to get me past Brock, and then you're going to evolve, and you're going to be great. Alternatively, you're going to die right now. That seems a little bit more likely. Wait, it missed Thunder, and we were able to mirror move it? I'm a genius. This Mon can't scout. Pure Power only has special moves, though, so this is supposed to be illegal, but I think the RogueMon Rules Enforcement still stops you from running it. I would run it, though. This Snorunt's alright. They make it purely illegal? Okay. Some crystals will give you physical moves. That's true. That's a good point. I'm going to run the speed boosting Snorunt with some really good physical moves. This is a Mon. How many Ice Heals have I picked up? It feels like it's mostly been Ice Heals that I've been picking up as my status heals. There's a Pecha Berry at least. Mara, could you not? Hey, okay, we are full up on status heals. That's actually a lot. Someone suggested Oak or the other scientists should force an ability capsule to make it runnable. I like that idea. Egg on. I can't afford to take any more status heals, so just give me the luck incense. Wait, I could have just tossed an... Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. I just realized I could have just tossed an Ice Heal. Mach Punch. Goodbye, Volt Tackle. I can Mach Punch on turn 1 to make sure I go first, and then... Yeah, that feels like a good idea. Not this time, but like in general. Oh, you have Speed Boost too. I'm in danger. I'm going to need you to not use Blaze Kick. Thank you. Alright, using another potion, I might end up putting on the Shell Bell at some point. Preferably not have to do much more. Hey, Mach Punch is the right play there because you have E-Speed. Fire Spin. No. Sorry, I meant no. Which, by that, I mean yes to one of the questions and no to the other one. Dead? Dead. Was it gonna be good? Galarian Mime into Weavile, or just into Dugong? The Weavile would have been okay, but still quad weakness. Just Ice-type. Ice-type! Alright, I'm gonna need this Frigibax to get me... Nope, never mind. I'm gonna need a different Pokemon. Possibly a different seed. $20 seed, that one. Could have been much faster, honestly. Fight the Delibird. It's extra XP. We're going to lead with Dynamic Punch because it doesn't miss in the lab. Then Flame Wheel, and we're out. And we're level 8. Fire Spin, no. Unfortunately, all this Pokemon has is speed, but because of that, I'm actually going to Scout this time. So we're going to go look for Sneasel, we're going to look for the Frigibax, we're going to look for Spheal. We're probably going to look for Snom because we have a Luxury Ball. But this run will not be featuring a mono... Wait, hold on. Before I catch anything, I want to see if there's a free Rogue Stone. But we want to see everything else first. I know I'm basically HP capped here, but it's very important, I feel like, in the Ice-type run, to see whether or not you have an early Rogue Stone, if you're doing the whole scouting business. No Rogue Stone. Okay. In that case, most interesting mods are going to be Spheal, Frigibax, and Snom. There's Snom. I'm going to catch it first, so that while I'm finding the other ones, I can be getting the friendship up. Snom is a I mean, okay. If you're gonna have a Snom with Eruption, this is the one. Because it's actually fast. Wild Pupitar in chat if he wants to catch it. I will consider running that Snom. What's the fourth Pokemon here? Gubchu. Okay. And I might as well see all the mods that are in the forest. In case there's like a level 9 Sneasel or something. The Sneasel and the Spheal are both here, so we don't need to go back to Route 3. Or, not Route 3, Route 22. Alright, level 9 is the Smoochum. Not Smoochum, Vanillite. So, let's get the Spheal next. Level 8, preferably. Sneasel, I'm trying to find this field right now. Thank you. $29 HP is a bit high for a Spheal. But it does have Earthquake and Stab Bubble. It could maybe be okay, but it's not so good that I don't want to catch a Sneasel. A level 8 Sneasel, to be precise. Level 6 just doesn't get me anything. I would consider catching a level 6 Feel to maybe get an extra move or two. Sneasel, Thick Fat, Stab Ice Beam. A little bit on the slower side. Give me one of these with a better nature. Give me attack down, speed up, or something like that. Obviously, Thick Fat doesn't protect from Cross Chop. No. But takes away one weakness. And if we were to evolve into, say, like a Crocodile or something, a Ground Dark Pokemon, gives us also resistance to ice. Immunity is the other ability, which isn't bad, but I think I prefer Thick Fat. However, if it's just between those two, I would go with the immunity one because of the special attack nature, as opposed to a special attack down nature. All right, last catch. Do not want speed down. Okay, so it's either this Sneasel and maybe hope for an ability capsule, or it's this Snom. Snom will evolve very quickly. We know it's not going to evolve into Sneasel, but it could evolve. It could evolve into Alolan Sandslash. Could evolve into Piloswine. Those would both evolve again. Could evolve into Galarian Mime, which would evolve again. Could evolve into Volbeat. It can evolve into Volbeat. Or obviously Illumise. If it can evolve into one, or they can evolve into the other. Low Kicks would be a really good outcome. I think I'm going to go with the Snom. Why? Why, Rowler? Why would you say that? You have Stab Ice Beam. Run the Sneasel. Don't be stupid. Toss the Eye Puppet Berry. I was really just checking for engagement there, because nobody said I was being crazy. And frankly, that's crazy. All right. Snom is life. I get that point of view also. Don't want to waste Ice Beam PP on a Pokemon that's spamming Protect. Lemonade? Ooh. Oh, we've got a bag right now. Don't know how long we're going to keep it. Jump Kick? I'd rather have Mach Punch, since I'm so slow. And also because I hate Jump Kick. Too many bad experiences. Gonna potion here because my bag is so good. There's no way I'm gonna regret that. Revenge? We're dead. Alright. Should've run this Nom. Sneasel evolved into an Arctovish. It was okay. A little bit slow. Snom evolved into Scyther, which evolved into Minior. And so it stayed the exact same. I think the Sneasel was the right play. But that quad weakness, man. And that was basically... I don't know how much Revenge is at that point. It's like normally 60 power, right? So 60 power, quad effective, so 240. And then it's also doubled again because of it getting the Revenge boost. So 480 power. Yeah, that kills typically for full HP. Alright, we got Tailglow Psybeam here. Oh, need to wake you up. Just need to clean up some pus. Actually, seeming like it's pretty clean already. Think my neck might be done oozing pus. We scout. Do I want more Sneasels? This thing is all HP. I think the answer is no. I'm gonna catch this Cubchute because it has Detect and is fast. But I think I want one that doesn't have Drought. Because Drought is making it take longer. There we go, this one. It's the same freaking speed. It's fine. It's still fairly fast. It still is going to be good for scouting. Amara, let's take a look at you. Not the level 4, because that... Or not the level 3, because that's going to lose a move. You know what? I don't care about Amara. You don't want to show up at the right level, I'm not going to bother. Kids, bedtime? Alright, have a good lurk. Putting those children to bed. Vanillite with mash. That is definitely a meal. Vanillite with mash. Probably not very good tasting, I would assume. Actually, I feel like you could have vanilla in mashed potatoes and it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Especially if, like, maybe instead of mashed potatoes... Okay, so I've gotten totally off track here, but what about, like, in potato pancakes, latkes? Put a little bit of vanilla in that. That probably is a good idea. It's no longer mash. I might just be hungry, actually. It might be getting close to dinner time. In fact, it is very close to dinner time. If we can't get another run going pretty soon, I think I'll have to surrender. Alright, I might get the Spheal. With speed boost, could be decent. Could be pretty good. What do we have over here? It's Spheal again. I would like to see a move on Spheal that is usable, though. He just always is using Hybrid Beam. Early Rogue Stone. No. That probably takes mons like a Lowland Sandshrew out of the options. Oh, I'm out of PP. Delibird, Psycho Boost, Stockpile. That's feeling like a no. It's faster than me. It has Barrage and Grudge. That's an absolutely not on Delibird. Last mon here is another Snover. Still a mon we haven't seen in Route 2. It's Sneasel. Alright. Well, I don't like this Sneasel. It's too much HP. I think I'm just going to catch a speed boosting Spheal. And hope it has moves that it's not showing me. There's still Swinub here too, but Swinub is terrible. Spheal is here, right? I'm not just like going crazy. You don't hate the level 9 Snover? I don't know. The main aversion I have to it is the Rivals Pokemon. By the way, Wild Sylveon in chat if he wants to catch it. But Snover does evolve pretty early. Is this the speed booster? Yes. Alright. Go ahead and catch it. See if it's any good. If it's not, well... It's not. No. No, this feels not it. Okay, Snover. Let's see the level 9 Snover. Also, howdy Ashley, howdy Red Moon. Someday, I'm going to get one of those Alolan Sandshrews to evolve. But it is not this day, probably. Despite this day being the best opportunity to do it. Almost done with your Eevee team. Nice. Delibir's terrible. If you kill me, I'm not even going to be mad, but I'd rather you didn't. Okay? Thank you. There's the level 9 Snover. At last. Is it good? No. But it has thick fat. So, kinda? But also no. But kinda. I mean, if you're going to run a Snover, I mean, there's no helping you, but I mean, Crew's won with the Snover before, so, and it had Drought, so I don't know, maybe. It's not Sandshrew. I'm just gonna go blind catch the Amara at this point. This is definitely one where I think we would have been better off not scouting at all. Stab Rock Blast. It has Shield Dust. But it's so slow. And it has multiple quad weaknesses. I'm going to go with the Snover, which has no quad weaknesses because it has thick fat. All right, egg on. I'm not gonna fight wilds. Just give me potion, paralyze, heal, and antidote, and let's go dive the first trainer. Everything's resisted, so we're gonna go try to confuse. I do not resist rocks, and okay. Spheal, I need you. I need you to be great. You have pump. You have hydro pump. You can definitely be great. I believe in you, Spheal. All you need to do is... I mean, I don't know how this wins, but maybe it wins. Let's see if these other mods are any good. We got all dual type except for Vanillite. Too slow.
Thanks.
Too bad. Thank you for the follow. I mean, this is the runner, probably. Even though it's mono ice. But White Smoke is great. The stat spread is usable. The moveset's pretty good. No. And no. Alright. Despite everything I've said, we're running a mono ice Pokemon. I mean, stab Ice Beam, stab Ice Beam. Now, this doesn't have Stab Ice Beam, it has Stab Aurora Beam, but we'll overlook that small detail. Alright, egg. On. Give me... Hold on, what are my curse segments? Those are fine. Give me Potion Reroll Chip. Leading off with a Hydro Cannon. Just trusting that this next one is not going to come out and demolish me. Hydro Cannon again. It tried to demolish me. It's not supposed to be smart AI. That did nothing. Okay. Thankfully, you can't hit Barrage. That's a lot of Hydro Cannons we've already used. Growl? No, thank you. I feel a little bit more comfortable picking up items now. White Herb, literally useless for this Pokemon anyways, because it has White Smoke. Rare Candy, good time to use it. That's why I'm picking up items right now. Cleanse Tag, useless. I've yet to click Aurora Beam because every Pokemon has resisted or been weak to something else. Now I get to click it. That was not meant to be Hydro Cannon. I misremembered where I put my moves. And I'm going to die because of it. Never mind, we're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Gonna potion. But I did waste a Hydro Cannon, which is really bad. If I run into any more of those mons that we needed Hydro Cannon for. Let me just move. I think this looks good. I think this is how I want them arranged. Explosion, we're just dead. Unless you have no attack. Yeah, it's Stab Explosion. Oh, we were finally going to get a good Pokemon. It was even going to be Ice-type still. We weren't going to get it, though. Let's be honest. We would have to get through Mount Moon and probably Bridge Rival. Spheal. You're a poor imitation of the real deal, Spheal. But you have Trace, who can help us find a better Pokemon. Wait, no, the last time I wasn't this field. I think I might be tapped out. I'm not sure. Snom with Early Bird. Early Bird gets the Snom. Stinky Frigibax. Snom with Immunity, a little bit more interesting. Rangish Frigibax, also a little bit more interesting. Because, oh hey, Smoke Ball. Oh, this is actually perfect. Okay. We can scout out all the abilities, no problem. We can see every Pokemon, see their abilities. It's gonna be great. This is how we find a Flashfire Sandshrew. Okay. I like that. Let's see all the abilities, though. I need to see everything. If I have the chance to do this, I'm going to do this. Other ability is Volt Absorb. So both abilities are immunities to a type, but Flashfire is more relevant. No matter what it evolves into, Flashfire will be relevant. I don't really care about Spinal enough to keep checking its abilities. Although there it is again. I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check its abilities whether I want to or not. No interesting abilities on Vulpix. There are two other Pokemon here. Okay. Snom again. Do I have a Luxury Ball? I have a Luxury Ball, so maybe you should catch a Snom with immunity. And that way, while we're scouting out the rest of the abilities, we are also getting a bit of friendship on the Snom in case we decide to run it. Wait, I've seen everything here. Yeah, I'm just looking for the Snom now. Was the Snom level 8 in Route 1? I forget. No. No, we gotta go Route 2 to get the level 8 Snom. I do like White Smoke, so even though I don't really want to run the Swine of, I could at least consider it. Level 8 Snom immunity. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Get it in a luxury ball. Don't know that I'm going to run it, but I want to have it to see. Probably not. Probably not. It's not an inspiring stat spread or moveset. How's it going? Not good. Not good. Well, the game, at least. We also have a Soothe Bell. I could just put that on Snom. Antibiotics are, I believe, kicking ass. I've noticed a lot of pus. So, immune system is flushing the stuff out. And I feel like the swelling's gone down a lot. It's not as painful right now. So I'm feeling pretty optimistic. We'll see what the doc says when he gets the CT results. All right, I'm gonna go grab those flash fire sand shrews. See if it's good. Needs to be level 8 with flash fire. The Snom is probably going to evolve after the first fight again because of me doing this scouting with Snom in my party, and because I was able to find that Soothe Bell. So, Snom probably would be the easiest Brock. Easiest early game. But I would love to see this Flashfire Sandshrew be a great Pokemon. I mean, it's got a lot of attack. I want to find one of these with a better nature. I am going to see the level 5. I probably don't run a level 5, but if it has, like, Meteor Mash, I'll have to consider it. Hydro Pump. No, we prefer level 8 then. So 2 more level 8s. with Flash Fire. The way you want to do that is Revo Sand Shrew A. There you go. And so mons like Berserker, Castform, low BST mons, Togedemaru, Dugtrio, those mons will evolve again. So that is the main benefit to the Sandshrew, is that it's likely to end up with a higher BST final Pokemon. Whereas the Snom is going to evolve very quickly. It's going to evolve in the forest. But unless it hits Alolan Sandslash or it hits Piloswine, it's going to be a dead end. I mean, there's a few bugs that also will evolve again. Oh, wait, did I... Okay, I didn't actually look at the Sandshrew. Better. Worse. So... I'd say it's either this Alolan Sandshrew or the Snom. And I don't trust the Snom, so I'm going to go with the Alolan Sandshrew. Because I've always wanted to evolve one of these. What other weaknesses does it have? Well, it's got a quad weakness to fighting. Ice Steel is a terrible type combo. It's also weak to ground. It's also weak to probably like 20 other types. I'm going to put on this berry juice. Yeah, what are our weaknesses? Oh wait, no, it's only weak to ground and fighting. And it's quad weak to fighting. I didn't realize how good the combo actually was. Okay. I have the berry juice on for this first fight. Gonna go for the quad effective bubble. Gonna get put to sleep. Yeah. And dead to jump kick. Would have been a Corviknight, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it would have had Stab Gust. We were getting moves. Whereas the Snom was going to evolve. Oh, the Snom was going to be so good. Snom into a Alolan Sandslash, which means it evolves again, which means it evolves to Duraludon, which means it evolves again, which means it evolves to Raging Bolt. Always run Snom. Always run Snom. I think that's it for me. I feel like I've had enough ice today. I'm hungry. We'll be running ads if I try to stream anymore. So let's go ahead and raid out. You know what? How could we not? We're gonna go raid Powa because Powa is on that deep Super Kaizo run. We'll be a drop in the bucket, but we'll be in the bucket. Bucket? Dot bucket? Alright, I'll catch y'all later.